Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, Raxa, Slice Fred, Frozen Grimjow, Virtual Echo, Prof Knight, Patrick again, Hank General. How we doing? How we doing today, guys? Right. Yesterday we finally got a couple of wins after losing. I think we went on a 15 loss streak. 15 loss streak. But we got a couple of wins yesterday. And then did lose with defect. This was a tough one. But got a couple of numbers on the board. Need to update that actually. 1 second. It's quite a nice day here over in England. And might even have a cheeky little barbecue later. We'll see. Right, update that. Ooh, okay, so we are starting today with some Watcher. And we are kind of wanting to be more accepting of bigger Watcher decks, I think. But we'll see how we go. Upgrade a card, obtain 3 random potions, a curse for a rare colorless, or a boss swap. Upgrading Eruption is fine. I think it's totally okay to just upgrade Eruption. We could do Campfire, Campfire, Elite, Campfire, Elite. It's not bad. Let's do that. No marbles today? We will have marbles later, yeah. Okay. Might not be worth using the miracle there. Well, it saved just 1 health there. Possibly not worth. But it seems fine, to be honest. Okay. Third Eye, Wheel Kick, or Simmering Fury. So we had a deck that was using Simmering Fury yesterday, and Simmering Fury felt incredibly strong. But this early on in the run, it's kind of just nice to have some damage. I think I'm just going to take the Wheel Kick. Just want a damage card. Right, get some gold, although we're possibly not going to a shop in Act 1 here. Nunchaku, we'll take those. Mark Laroni, good morning. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Yeah, I went to see my dad and his partner last night. They made us, what did we have? We had burgers. It was very nice. My dad kind of made his own take on a Big Mac, which was great. Sash Whip, Empty Body, Flurry of Blows. Could take a Flurry. Alright, let's get a Flurry. Morning, Sick Pig. Right. Big damage. Protect, Flurry of Blows, or Study. Study's interesting. I actually don't mind Study. But I need to upgrade it. It is quite slow as well. But the amount of draw it can give you in a longer fight is pretty big. Like, it's very good against the boss, for example. What about double flurry? With Nunchaku. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll upgrade wheel kick. Cool. Tranquility, just lucky across joints. We'll skip those and we'll upgrade the flurry. At the moment, we still only have one way of changing stance. Toxic Egg is great. I'd love to get Eruption and Wheel Kick on the same turn. Just like that. That's great. It's big damage. Hey, Shannon. How we doing? Big damage. Absolutely destroyed. Moving on Chaco along there. Teardrop Locket. Start each combat in calm. That's great. Inner Peace Plus. Or Empty Body Plus. I'm going to go with the Inner Peace Plus. Very strong. Alright, and we'll upgrade the other flurry for more damage. We've got double flurry going on here. We could definitely go for another elite. So now if we get Inner Peace in our starting hand, it's going to draw 4 cards, which is very, very good. Nunchaku is really good with this double flurry as well. 2 flurries? Is my streamer fun? Hey, maybe. Maybe. Plain. Block pot. Flurry of Blows, Wheel Kick, Conjure Blade. Wait, Conjure Blade Plus? It says plus, bro. It's a terrible card, but with plus, it's a lot of damage. It's still terrible? Hmm. We could go with more flurries. That is the thing. The Act 1 boss is Hexaghost. I tried Conjure Blade with Chemex. How did it go, Phoenix Gray? I feel like we don't need to take any of these cards. Like, I'm pretty happy with our double flurry and our wheel kick and our inner piece. I don't think we need to add much more of similar cards. Like, I'm not sure if another wheel kick helps. Does another wheel kick help? It is draw. It's expensive, though. I mean, I am pretty happy when I draw it, to be fair. If we get more energy, it becomes more acceptable to have in the deck. Maybe we can go with the second wheel kick. You're not on a streak. If not now, when do you take Conjure Blade? True. We just need so much energy, though. And you really don't need it. When we got Wrath Form and like Wheel Kick and Flurries, We really don't need it. I'll take a second wheel kick. Let's take a second wheel kick here. I'll go with a block pot. Right, should we go with enemies or events? Go with an event. Ooh. Sorry. Yeah, I'll go with an enemy. We pull both of our flurries back here. Nice. Pressure points plus bowling bash or crush joints. I'm not going to take pressure points. It is good against the boss, but I don't think we should take it. Bowling bash is okay. I'm going to skip for now. Yeah, not being able to spend our energy is annoying, which is maybe why wheel kick is kind of okay. Because it allows us to spend our energy. Oddly Smooth Stone. Our block is slightly better. And Halt. I mean, Halt is good with Oddly Smooth Stone. It's good when we're in Wrath. Gonna need another way of getting into Wrath, I think. But I'm gonna take the Halt. It is upgraded. And we'll upgrade the other wheel kick. We've got double wheel kick plus, double flurry plus. We're entering an experimental phase with Watcher, where we're just accepting of bigger decks, and seeing how it goes. Trying to make it work. We could use block pot here, but I mean, we're probably going to win this anyway, so I'll not use the pot. Big damage turn. The Halt is already 5 block for 0. Which is fine. Easily destroyed the boss there. Omniscience plus, Blasphemy plus, Master Reality. There's nothing I really want to use Omniscience on yet, but I do love having Omniscience. I mean, we could Omniscience a wheel kick. That's kind of okay, actually. Omni on a wheel kick is kind of okay. Omni's in. Astrolabe, Cursed Key, Sacred Bark. I would lean towards Astrolabe here. I mean, Cursed Key... I really did want energy here, to be honest. With double wheel kick, now Omni as well. Like, we've got some expensive cards. Energy would have been really big. If we Astrolabe, we'll probably use it on maybe even triple strike. Or maybe 2 strikes, 1 defend. You wanted Snecko? Yeah, we definitely would have taken Snecko here. We could go Curse Key and just accept we get 1 curse. I mean, I'm normally very curse-averse on Watcher. Curse-averse. Oh, that rhymes. Yeah, I'm normally curse-averse on Watcher. But, if we're going for a bigger deck, then going for a curse isn't as bad. Like, a curse in an infinite deck is terrible, but in a more standard deck that's not relying on infinite, curse is more acceptable, so maybe we can go with the Curse Key here. I think we do it. Morning, Wag Lady. I think that makes total sense. Makes total sense, so do it. We do happen to celebrate Friday in this stream, Jelly. How are you doing? We've got a lot of money. We could go to an early shop. Does mean we've got probably double elite there and not many campfires. Is a downside, but we don't need campfires as much because most of our deck is all of our best cards are upgraded except vigilance. Literally every non-strike and defend card is upgraded except vigilance. So I think we go for the early shop and then do 2 elites here. You know what? I'm liking Wheel Kick. I'm liking it. Simmering Fury plus, Consecrate plus, or Inner Peace. Simmering Fury is another way of getting into Wrath. Inner Peace is great for more draw. Fury and Peace are both great here. I'm not sure which is better. I do currently only have one way of getting into Wrath. I would definitely like another way of getting into Wrath. But Inner Peace is so strong. The fact it's a stance change or its card draw, it's really versatile. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take another Inner Peace. Gain 5 max HP, lose 24. Don't like that at all, but we're going to do it. Right, now we have a shot. That was a really terrible event. Strike Dummy, Ornamental Fan, Orrery. Ornamental Fan is very good with the Flurry of Blows guy in the deck. It's expensive though. We can't afford Ornamental Fan and Orrery. Strike Dummy. We do still have 4 strikes in the deck. I'm not going to take it though. Previous prediction hasn't been paid. Right, we'll get that done. We could go bandage up. I mean, with us taking quite a lot of damage, maybe bandage up is worth considering. I think if we could afford Fan and Orrery, I would do it. The thing about having less removes, like, because we're not doing infinite, we are removing less strikes and defends, which means we have more strikes and defends in the deck, which means we need more card draw. So that we can draw them, but then also still draw the cards. We could just go bandage up and fan. I'm gonna do it. This is weird. Okay. Obtain Ritual Dagger. Nah. Another shop immediately. Wallop. Remove a card. Discovery plus. Wallop's pretty good. We're going to need ways of blocking. Right now, our best block card is Halt. I'm going to take Wallop. a swift pot here. Okay. That was pretty good. Omniscience Eruption. Get the win. Clean. The boot. Not good. Empty Fist, Wallop, Indignation Plus. We really did want a second way of getting a Wrath. I think we go Indignation here. Also, it's a way of playing Vulnerable, so it has 2 uses. We get 6 block, or we get 26 block. I mean, this basically blocks the entire double damage it does, so we should go in a Wrath here. And we just use the block ball. We've still got the bandage up in the deck. Oh, we could, if we know that the fight's going to be easy, we could Omni bandage up for 12 healing in a fight. That's interesting. Pressure points plus third eye plus protect plus. Third eye is not a terrible block card. I feel like I should probably take it. I'm adopting the approach of just trying to take the good cards at the moment. A piece. Going to Wrath. I'm liking the Flurry. I'm really liking the Ornamental Fan. Sorry, I'm really liking the Ornamental Fan. The inner pieces feel like our best cards, to be honest. That was nice. The inner pieces feel so good here. Right, what do we do here? We could Omni Eruption. Is that worth? Probably better to win a piece. We can only get 3 draw if we use it right now, though. Our hand is too full. God, these strikes and defense. They're still terrible. Omni Indignation for vulnerable. Omni Wallet. We do have Liquid Memories. Is Omni Eruption lethal? Omni Eruption is 9 plus 18, which is 27, plus Wheel Kick, which is 67. Seems good. Frozen egg. Alright, we really don't need upgrades. Pressure points, flank sleeves, wheel kick. Yep. I mean, Wallop and Vigilance are okay to upgrade. Alright, I'm just gonna get the curse now. Regret. At the end of your turn, lose HP equal to the number of cards in hand. Don't like that. Definitely feeling a little bit better about taking the bandage up. Right, we're gonna distort chaos here. Shit. Okay. Third eye plus again? Yeah, we'll do it. I mean, it blocks 10 and scries 5. It's a pretty good card. Just take it at face value. Omni. Omni Indignation. Big. Third eye plus again. I'm just gonna take it. We've got 3 third eye pluses here. Fine. Fine. Right, we're gonna remove the curse instead of doing an elite. I want to get this curse out of the deck. I'm gonna go towards the shop after these events. You missed the infinite, Jack. Really? I don't believe that. Don't believe it. Every time I go for an infinite Watcher deck, chat hates it. Oh, Watcher sucks. Oh, this is so boring. Oh. Blue, red, blue, red. Omniscience. I could have played Flurry there. That was a mistake. Okay. So we just block it, which is nice. 30 block. Talk to the hand on Nirvana Plus. I mean, Talk to the Hand is very good with Flurry of Blows. But Nirvana, we have 3 scry cards right now. So Nirvana's good as well. I think we go Talk to the Hand, though. Thinking about the late game now. Thinking about the heart. Also, Talk to the Hand is a very good one to Omni. I mean, so is Nirvana, to be fair. Both of these are good things to Omni. But I'm going to go Talk to the Hand. Then, Cursed Tome. We could probably do it. Necronomicon is really good in this deck. We've got 3 2-cost attacks. So I'm going to read. Okay, at the start of each combat, add a random power card in your hand that costs 0. Alright, so we just need that to be like rush down every fight. That would be nice. Oh, we can't afford a membership card. We are going to remove this damn curse. And then we're probably going to rest in this next campfire. Oh, should we take a Tranquility? Oh. Should we take a Tranquility? I'm going to skip. Right, we'll rest up before the boss. But then Talk to the Hand will be our next upgrade. Devotion. Okay, we might be going into Divinity this fight at some point. Okay. We can kill one of these. Omniscience. Don't love Omniscience here. Okay, we'll just chill out a bit. Okay, big damage. We probably shouldn't end in Wrath, because I don't have a way of getting out of Wrath in the deck. Divinity coming next turn. So I don't want Indignation. Want wheel kicks. There's a wheel kick. Probably should have gone like Indignation first there, but never mind. This is quite scary. Start with Third Eye so we can see what we get. Don't have a way out. Okay. flurry. We've got 2 weeks. We can guarantee we get out now. And we can just kill it. Okay. Collector was so aggressive on me, killed its minions, but attacked me 3 consecutive times. Yeah, Collector can be really hard. I think Collector is the hardest of the Act 2 bosses. It can be very, very tough. A second Omniscience. Or Deus. It's gotta be a second Omniscience, right? Once you've taken one, you take the second. Empty Cage, Snecko Eye, or Holy Water. Ooh. It's really not a bad Snecko deck. But we could just remove 2 cards. Like, the strikes and defends are just really bad. Just removing 2 strikes is very good for the deck. Do we really need to take a risk? Like, Snecko is always a bit of a risk. Do we really need to be taking that risk here? Yeah, Snecko with the flurries is bad, and the halt and the bandage up. It does draw 2 cards every turn, which is incredibly good. Hard to go infinite with Snecko. Yeah, we were never going to go infinite anyway with this run, I don't think. Maybe we just go Snecko. But it's annoying with the flurries. The flurries make Snecko kind of annoying. We could just remove 2 strikes. But the draw from Snecko is so good. And we do have a lot of cards that's good with Snecko. The wheel kicks are amazing. Wallop is amazing. Right, Flaming Lead's up there. We'll go through 1 shop. We could do enemy event, enemy shop, event, elite, campfire. Yeah, that's where we're going to go. Mental's Fortress. Hi. Omni. Empty body plus, rush down plus, pressure points plus. Bro, this could have actually been a pressure points run, you know? With the early toxic egg, we actually could have got pressure points. We should probably go rush down, even though we have Snecko. These are terrible. We're gonna lose 4 max HP here. These are bad options. Right, which way are we gonna go? I wanted to go through this shop, I think. We could not go through the shop and save our money and just do 3 events. We could just do 3 back-to-back events and save our gold. We had a ridiculous number of pressure points in shops. Yeah, if we'd gone back and started this from scratch and tried to force pressure points, it could have actually worked. It could have worked. I'm gonna do the event. Fight. Metal Fortress again. I don't know how I feel about just omniing into Eruption here. I'd really want to get in Wrath, though. We could Omni into Eruption. We get to 6 energy, and then we can Omni, like, maybe Wheel Kick. It's really good. It's a lot of damage. I'm going to do it. Cool. We could just wallop and stay in Wrath here. It's a bit scary, though. My draw pile looks terrible. Mostly strikes and defends. So it's pretty scary to do that. So I'm going to just chill out. Okay, yeah, I think we do need to make sure we're getting out of Wrath when we need to. Huge wallop. Pretty clean. Pocket watch. So if we only play 3 cards, we draw 10 cards the turn after. I'll skip these. Oh, we got a shot. That's not bad. Medkit? Oh, a gambling chip would have been amazing. We don't really need Medkit in this deck. Sanctity is a really good card, and Wheel Kick is a really good card, and Ragnarok is a really good card. Bearing in mind we've got Snecko here. We could afford Ragnarok and Sanctity. What about Wheel Kick, Sanctity, and remove a card? That's 177. 217. I mean, remove a card, Wheel Kick, and Sanctity. We actually have the gold for that. It's so good. I think the players actually Wheel Kick, Sanctity, remove. It's so strong with Snecko. And we'll remove a strike. Wow, triple Wheel Kick. I feel like we've woke up today with our gaming head on, which is nice. I can see clearly. The Omni, we haven't Omni-Domni yet, but surely we'll get it eventually. Still haven't Omni-Domni. This is a terrible draw. How do we play this? Most of our cards cost 3. I think we want to Omni the Sanctity, to be honest. Okay. Inner Peace could draw us a 0-cost card, or we could just do Smite Halt, which is fine. I'm gonna do Smite Halt. It's most likely better, I think. Okay, so a turn where we take a bit of damage. That's fine. Cool. Empty Mind Plus, carve reality or meditate plus. Oof, Empty Mind Plus is really good. Empty Mind Plus is very good. I'm gonna go Empty Mind Plus. Right, do we do Campfire first or Elite first? I think we do a Campfire first. We want an upgrade. We really want to upgrade this Talk to the Hand. For the later game fights, it could be really big. So we're going to upgrade the Talk to the Hand. And then Wallop would probably be the next upgrade. Foresight. I have been liking the Enchiridion as well. It's been decent. Okay. We might have to Empty Mind here. What would we Omni? We could Omni what? Wheel Kick Bandage up? And honestly, Ornamental Fan is so good. It's so good. Nice. Bro, this run could change how I play Watcher, like, for a while. Right. Preserved Insect is good. We get rid of a fear pot for a strength pot. Meditate, Protect plus. Protect is not that good. Meditate is worth considering. Meditate is decent. Meditate, meditate, meditate. Hello, YouTube chat as well. How you guys doing today? I just have a thing against meditate. I just really don't like cards that end my turn. I do have a thing against cards that end your turn. With the exception of Vault, because, you know, you basically get to the next turn immediately, so it doesn't really count. But I really don't like cards that end our turn. Meditate might be your most underrated card. Maybe. Maybe. Meditate. Pressing the end turn button ends your turn, and you do that all the time. True, but it doesn't cost us a card draw. I'm gonna take the Meditate. I think it's a card I should be taking. Oh, we get back-to-back chests. We skip both of them because I don't want the curses. Right, we're gonna get to the Flaming Elite now. I would still like one more way of getting into Wrath. Definitely. So the Scry just kind of make up for removes a little bit. Instead of removing the cards, we just Scry past them. Meditate's very similar to Simmering Fury, and you love that card. I do quite like that card, although we did turn it down on floor 1 this run. Devotion plus Third Eye plus some pressure points. I mean, the Third Eyes have been quite good, but I've already got 3 of them. Do we really need more third eyes? Another pressure points? Yeah. I mean, devotion is not unpickable. It's upgraded. We could actually take devotion. With double Omni? Yeah. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna get rid of the... Right, let's recall. And then we need to go and get the green key against this flaming elite now. Yo, this hand sucks. Omni. Omni. That's fine. Yeah, because I'm struggling to get in a Wrath enough. Like, I want to get in a Wrath slightly more often. So, like, being able to get in a Divinity is also great. I'm going to make up for that a little bit. I think. I mean, we are kind of blocking this. I think we should probably just meditate, though. Right, what do we want? Zero cost wheel kick is nice, and zero cost indignation. That works a treat. Oh, wait, we're in Divinity, though. Oh, shit. Okay. I accept. Huge damage. Enormous damage. It's a good word, enormous. I don't use that word enough. Gotta use that word more often. Enormous! Right. Head. Devotion. Chillin'. I mean, honestly, Omniscience on Devotion is great. We get into Divinity every 2 turns. Like, it's pretty incredible. It's pretty incredible. It might even be better than using it on Talk to the Hand. We're in Divinity already. Haven't got great damage here, though. Not a good draw, to be honest. We'd still love, like, just like a Mental Fortress would be amazing. Omni. Oh, we could Omni Talk to the Hand now. That works. Hey. That's not great. That is not great. Oh, man. Wheel kick wallop? Again, we need a way of getting a wrath, really. We could weaken the head. I think we're just going to start with wheel kick and then maybe wallop. It's not that good. We can erupt. We could erupt and then vigilance, or erupt and then meditate. There's actually not that much good stuff to pull from meditate. Like, our last few draws have been pretty bad. Everything's expensive. The one cost wheel kick we could pull back. We're gonna erupt. Yeah, I think probably just vigilance here. And think about using the weak pot. I'm gonna use the weak pot. Right, we're in Divinity, but we haven't drawn very well again. Our draws have been pretty rough this fight. Right, what's the play here? We could... Indignation. Didn't we empty mine first? Wow, it's just really not that good. Tough. We're in the Divinity again. Bro, do we get into Divinity next turn as well? We do. When we're on 4, we get... Oh, wait, hang on a second. Wait, how do we have 8 mantra? Oh, wait. We got it from Enchiridion, didn't we? Yeah. So we omnied one and then got the other one from this. Damn, I didn't even realize we had 8. Okay. That's huge. Okay, Wallop is big. This is much better. Much better. We should play the bandage up. Right, Pantograph, a heal before the boss that we don't necessarily need, but Pantograph is always a nice relic to have. Cut Through Fate or Like Water. Cut Through Fate is pretty good. I mean, Like Water's fine. I mean, we could actually, Omniscience is... We could also Omniscience Like Water. And then that would be 14 block at the end of the turn if we're in Calm. Like, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. We are ending most turns in Calm. I'm gonna get it. Wow. We could Omni. Devotion. Third Eye. Third eye's really nice here. Corruption. Big wallop. Any more damage? Clean. Simmering Fury plus wheel kick or crescendo. I mean, the wheel kicks have been so good in this deck. The wheel kicks have actually been so good. Oh, is it bad to go with a Simmering Fury, though? I love wheel kick. I mean, our draw is... We almost have... I mean, I don't want to say it, but... We almost have too much draw. Almost. I mean, normally I'd say you can never have enough draw. You can never have enough draw, but we've got so much draw in this deck. I feel like we're very dependent on the Snecko cards being cheap. I am going to go wheel kick. We are going to get another one. We're going to go with the campfire. We're going to upgrade. What should we upgrade? Probably wallop. I think wallop is the way here. It's more damage and it's more block. It's the kind of card I don't really want to Omniscience either. We want to be able to play it multiple times. Do damage and block at the same time. Fantastic. I think just play Devotion here. Do we even want to play Study? I think we might just play Devotion and Rush down here. We'll save Strength Pot for probably the Heart. No matter how much draw, Snecko always seems one turn from an expensive hand and death. That is kind of true. I will play Study. Even with Snecko, it is just raw. Empty mind. Omniscience? Wait, hang on a second. If we Omni here... Omni. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 9. Okay. It's like 7 cards. Because we Omni twice, and then 2 other cards twice. That's 7 cards. So we're better off just using Omni on one thing here. Although, if we use Omni on one thing, that's still 3 cards, puts us to 10, and I don't actually have the energy to get to 11? Ooh, this is a bit awkward. This is pretty awkward, actually. This is really awkward. What is this? So we could, like, Vigilance and then Omni a Wrath card. Oh, that's terrible. God, it's all so bad. It's all so bad. I mean, what we can do, I guess, is Vigilance Omni and use it on, like water. And then at least we get 14 block at the end of the turn. And even though we can only play one card next turn, we'll get 14 block at least at the end of next turn. It's kind of okay. We're not going to be vulnerable or frail next turn. Alright, it feels kind of terrible, but I think I'm going to Vigilance and Omni Light Water. Not super happy about it, though. I think Light Water might actually be better than Talk to the Hand in this fight, because Tim does remove the Talk to the Hand in the second half of the fight. Right, this is trash. Vigilance. Ugh. Okay. So I can only play one block card next turn now. And he's not attacking, that's fine. We just talk to the hand and we're chilling. Omniscience? What do we Omni now? There's not really anything we want to Omni anymore. We might even just Omni like a strike or something. We go into Divinity next turn, so we're gonna okay, I guess with us going into Divinity, one thing that's really good about the Divinity is the energy it gives us, right? Like, we have so much draw in this deck. Like, the energy of going into Divinity is really a massive deal. So, like, adding this, Devotion, I think has actually been very good. Should we Omni into Indignation? I don't know if we want to Omni Indignation. I do like the Vulnerable, but I don't really want to lose Indignation. Because I want to be able to get in Wrath again. We do go into Divinity next turn. We can do loads of damage next turn. Ah, let's do it. We just do huge damage. Meditate gets us out. Third Eye, Flurry of Blows, Meditate. It's fine. Get the strike because we're in Divinity next turn. Okay, humongous damage here. 27. Wallop is 54. Wheel kick is 90. Jesus. God, Divinity is insane. I want to keep doing as much damage as possible so we have a chance of killing it next turn, I think. Wait, it's dead. It's over, bro. Lovely. Very nice. Right. Bird boss. Do we ever not play some powers here? I mean, in terms of powers in our deck, we have 1, 2, 3. A lot of the time we're going to want to Omni powers, but here we maybe don't. We can Meditate back a 0-cost Wheel Kick and a 0-cost Wallop. That's very good. We'll play like Water. I might not play Foresight, though. Oh. Omni. Right, what do we Omni here? Like, we could Omni Devotion. I really like Omni Devotion in this fight. Really like Omni Devotion, even though it's duplicating powers. And then the other one would probably be Omni Talk to the Hand. Okay. Alright, obviously they both hit that dumb thing. Okay, that's annoying, but whatever. Defend, meditate. Right, what do we pull back? We are pulling back the zero cost cards. Yes, we are. Okay, meditate does seem pretty good. Yeah. We want to be ending in calm. Definitely. I am quite liking the light water in this deck. It's so weird playing with a bigger Watcher deck. I'm so used to doing infinite things. This is eye-opening. Yeah, that's terrible. I don't know about Rushdown. We should probably play it. We're going into Divinity now. 14 times 4. $14 times 4 is kind of a lot. Wallop is absolutely humongous here. Jesus. Right, we're gonna go back into Divinity again next turn. Meditate. What do we pull back there? I mean, maybe zero cost cards? Probably zero cost cards. We do have a lot of trash cards I'm not playing here. Right, we'll get the zero cost third eye. I'm just gonna go for zero cost cards. Right. Although maybe I should have got the maybe I should have got the Wallop. Oh, there's Wallop. Now we enter the second half of the fight. We'll play... I'm just going to get the bandage up out of the way and play Rushdown. Good. Now we draw good cards more frequently. That's one of the things about this fight. Like, if you do ever end up, like, not playing powers because you don't want this guy to get strength, you end up drawing the powers more frequently, and then you draw the cards you want to play less frequently. So you do need to find a balance between, like, playing some powers to make sure you're strong enough and draw your good cards frequently enough, but not playing too many powers that it just wipes the floor with you. That's kind of a lot of damage. This is not a great hand. Get the Wallop back, and we'll get a zero cost third eye. In a peace, empty mind. The flurries haven't been good in the end. They were very good early on, but they haven't been good for the... ever since we got Snacko. It's to be expected though, really. I don't think we, like... I don't think we skip Snacko just because we've got a couple of flurries in our deck. Hang on a second. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. What's going on here? What's going on? Well, we definitely want to be ending in calm. It's doing 54 damage. So we definitely survive, but we nearly don't survive. The play might just be to like third eye defend. We get pocket watch value as long as we don't play too many cards. We definitely need to be ending in calm because of the light water. Jesus. We go into Divinity next turn, and we probably will probably win next turn, or be close to anyway. Right, so we're going to be in Divinity, so we toss that and that and that. Chill. Scary, though. Take a lot of damage. Right, so shows what Snecko can do. I mean, it wasn't even necessarily Snecko there. Like, it was just the strikes and defense. So, like, we would happily take even more cards so that we draw strike and defend less frequently. Like, I'm happy, like, with a deck like this, I'm happy for the deck to be even bigger. Good morning, Matt Monkey. How are you doing today? What's going on? Sometimes you red, blue, red. Sometimes you red, blue, dead. Yeah. Does Scry show the correct energy levels for cards, or does it change when drawn? It does not show the correct energy levels with Snecko. Yeah, so they can change. They get changed when they're drawn. Rest here. We do have Pantograph, so we will heal before the heart. I'm not sure if any of the upgrades are, like, super insane to the point that I think resting is better. We do a bandage. 13 health is quite a big deal, though, going into Spirit Shield. It's a hard fight, Spirit Shield. I think we should rest. Like, the only upgrade we'd be doing is, like, maybe Vigilance, which is not bad. But resting feels possibly safer here. I'm gonna rest. Rest up. Right, 114 gold for this shop. We can't afford a remove. Like water. Blind, so some weak. If we were going to take a pot, it would be the draw pot. We can afford like water and the draw pot. I mean, we could potentially, Omniscience, double like water, and get 28 block at the end of every single turn when we're in calm. That's pretty big. I would probably I still think the best thing to Omni is Devotion. Weak source? Yeah, blind is good. Like, it is really good to have some kind of weak. But with the light water, we do get to buy a pot as well, which is nice. Yeah, it is between blind or like water and pot. I guess the problem is that against the heart, once it gets artifact, it's going to take us ages to strip all that artifact. It's really going to take us ages to strip all the artifact. So I'm going to go like water and draw pot. Right, we're going to go like water. And we're going to go swift pot. Yo, One Pun Man, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Cheers, mate. Right, into Spirit Shield we go. We are currently, we're on a Watcher run with quite a big Watcher deck. We've got Snecko, double Omniscience, quadruple Wheel Kick, triple Third Eye, double Light Water. We haven't really had many removes at all. I think we only removed one strike. This deck is beautiful. Yo, what kind of Watcher decks do you go for, One Pun Man? Like, generally, I usually go for, like, infinite style decks. But I'm trying out just bigger decks. And I feel like they might be more consistent, but I'm not really very experienced with doing bigger Watcher decks. And so I don't really know what I'm doing, but I feel like they probably are. It probably is better in general to go for a bigger Watcher deck and just take the good cards rather than trying to force the infinite. Right. Well, we have Omni. We can Omni. I love Omniing Devotion. But double Light Water is very, like, against Spirit Shield, we really need block for turn 2 and 3, right? So we could just have double Light Water and get 28 block for turn 2 and turn 3. We do have Pantograph, right? So we do get a heal before the heart. I do what I think wins. I very rarely go infinite, but the run is basically the same most of the time. Some red-blue, my turn ends by block for 100 and did like 200, so it's basically the same as infinite. Reasonable. Yeah, sounds good. By the time Brilliance is good, you're winning anyway. It's a cool but kind of sad card. Oh, bro, I love Brilliance. I mean, Divinity, I really love going for Divinity with decks with Watcher. But yeah, I don't think forcing it right from the start is that good. But sometimes I'll take an early Prostate and then kind of lean in that direction, but right, what are we doing here? Omni. We're gonna Omni. Do we just hit double Light Water? 28 block at the end of the turn. It's pretty good. It probably is better than using it on Devotion here. Like, against the Heart, we can do it on Devotion for the long run. Against Spirit Shield, it is a much faster fight. We need much more immediate answers. And Devotion is not an immediate answer. Whereas the Light Waters give 14 block each. I think I'm going to go Light Water here. Omni. Light Water. Okay. At the end of your turn, if you're in Calm, get 28 block. That's a big number. Ragnarok Watcher when? Oh, we almost had Ragnarok. But not quite. Is it worth pulling anything back here? I mean, we can meditate the zero cost defend for sure. And may as well meditate the zero cost strike as well. Could get us 4 block with Ornamental Fan. Fine. It's not great, but whatever. Okay, we get 28 block at the end of the turn. Not much block here. Oh. Halt. The best block cards here are going to be Third Eye Vigilance. I don't want to draw the defense or any of these. Got those. Big block. We do want to be able to end in calm. We've got one inner piece in the deck. If we go into Eruption, there is a chance that we don't draw the inner piece. Like, 28 block is no joke. I think I'm going to start with Empty Mind. Right, okay. So again, we don't mind taking a little bit of damage because of Pantograph. Ending in calm is essential. So we have to play the inner piece. So we're going to Eruption to turn around. I'm just going to get Bandage up out of the way. It's kind of in the way. We don't get the heal, but we got Pantograph anyway. I just don't want to be drawing it. Right, want to be doing damage here. Again, like another way of getting into Wrath. It does feel like what we kind of needed here. $24 plus 16. 40 damage. We pretty much block that. We get one more energy with our next attack, so we can do this. And then we can rush down defend. Get rid of the Ascender's Bane as well. Right then. Inner Piece draws 4. We'll start with Third Eye. Wheel Kick is good. Empty Mind is good. Do we just keep these? Double Wheel Kick, Empty Mind, Indignation. Like, Indignation gets into Wrath. And then we get Empty Mind to get out of Wrath. Also, Wheel Kick is damage and draw when we're in Wrath. So we'll do that. We'll draw for these. Ooh. Indignation. Yes. And double Wheel Kick will kill the spear. Or I could smite. Use smite because it's clogging our hand a bit. Ooh. Well, we get to meditate, which gives us 28 block. So we can, I mean, halt and meditate is good, right? Halt and meditate is all we need here. Clean. Enter Wrath. I mean, it's got 99 block. It's got 99 block. Have we even played Devotion yet? We still haven't played Devotion. Okay. Is there really any point going into Wrath? I don't think there's much point. I'm going to just focus on what we're drawing next turn. Chill. Maybe I need to take Light Water more often. I very rarely take Light Water, but it seemed pretty good here. We get 10 draws. I mean, to be honest, our next draws look pretty bad. I think third eye to skim through is good. Get rid of this trash. Nearly there. Is it worth using indignation? I think it is. We want to be able to inner peace back in. Back into calm. Alright, we get there. Big. Centennial Puzzle, Flex Pot. Flex Pot, not as good as Strength Pot against the heart. Add a card to our deck. Conjure Blade, Perseverance Plus, or Halt Plus. Skip. We're going to be going into the heart on full health with 2 pots, which is nice. We really, really, really want to be getting Omniscience off on turn 1. Could have had 2 Conjure Blades with Chemex. Yeah, I don't think it was the right choice, though. I don't think it was the right choice. So many viewers. Yo, hello, YouTube. Yo, shit. Yo, YouTube viewers are competing with Twitch viewers. That's rare. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna skip. We're gonna skip. We could take a sexy Conjure Blade, but it is just trash, to be honest. Right, I'm gonna skip. We're gonna go with the heart. Diva form. Oh my lord. Okay. That's exciting. Oh my god, Diva form's actually amazing. We really, really need energy. Right, what are we Omniscience here? We probably just take loads of damage. In terms of the heartbeat, we just accept that we're taking loads of damage. Do we Omni first? Because we're going to draw from... Centennial Puzzle's almost a little bit awkward here. We could start with third eye so we don't take the damage. I think we want to Omni... Devotion and Talk to the Hand. I mean, like water is good, right? Like water is good. YouTube main when? Talk to the hand over Divinity even. I mean, now we've got Diva form, we do have slightly less of a reason to go for Divinity, because one of the best things about Divinity is the energy, right? We're not going to need the energy as much. So we could go full block and just do have 3 like waters. Right, I'm going to third eye. I mean, I quite like the other third eyes, to be honest. I'm not going to lose any of those. Talk to the hand. Devotion. Devotion or light water? Maybe light water is safer. Maybe like water safer here. I really want to use it on devotion. But the hearts turn 2 and 3 is very scary. The amount of block we get from like water is going to be so good. I mean, we have double talk to the hand, which is good block already. I'm going to go devotion. Okay. Third eye. This is all trash, mostly. Some fantastic powers here. Vigilance and inner peace. Nice. Getting the Bane is good. Although, we're going to draw a lot of status cards in our next couple of turns, which is bad. We might even need to use the Swift Pot. We've definitely got to meditate some strong defensive plays. I mean, Vigilance and Inner Peace are options. Indignation, Halt. I quite like Vigilance, Inner Peace. Do that. 3 times 15. Okay, so Eruption Wallop is a play here. We go into Divinity next turn, which is exciting. This is the turn we've drawn the Void. I'm going to Miracle. I mean, we get more energy each turn with Diva form, right? Miracle, it's like the earlier we play it, the better, really. Draw first with Inner Peace. I mean, we can get 4 draws from Inner Peace. I'd like to get the Dazed out of the way. Wheel Kick and Empty Mind are pretty good to get to. So I'm going to Miracle Eruption. And then we're going to Wallop. And then we do Vigilance and a Peace. Like War is great. And I don't think there's really much point playing Empty Mind. I think now we just do like Slime Strike. And we get rid of the Dazed, and we get rid of the Void. We also block it all. What do we do here? Wheel Kick for 38. Indignation is a bit awkward. Yo, Vaccine, how we doing? Good morning. What's going on? I played Miracle before Eruption, so we drew an extra card from it. We had 10 cards in hand, so we had to play another card to draw 2. Was in the office yesterday, so didn't hear. What was your birthday surprise outing? Lizzie took me to a spa. Yeah, so for my birthday, Lizzie booked a spa for the afternoon and evening, which was, call it? You did call it. I remember you calling, actually. Oh, it was great, though. God, it felt like such luxury. It was amazing. Wheel Kick. Wheel Kick. Third Eye. We do want to end in calm. So we'll get meditate. Wheel kick. Keep kicking them wheels. Wheel kick. God, I love wheel kick. What a card. And we do want to meditate. Wallop. Right, we'll pull back the 0-cost wallop and what? The 0-cost empty mind or 1-cost wheel kick? We'll go the empty mind. 0-cost cards are good. Oh, wait, what? What just happened there? Did we not have enough space in our hand to pull it back? I think we just didn't have enough space in our hand to pull it back. Okay, fine. Get rid of the bandage up. That's nice. Meditate's pretty nice here, actually. And we'll pull back the 0-cost wallop and a 0-cost wheel kick again. And we're going into Divinity, so it's going to be a humongous wallop. It's also vulnerable. A massive wallop. 63 damage wallop. We've just blocked its entire attack. Just with that one wallop. That's nuts. Bro, this might have to just be the way to play Watcher, man. I've got a lot to learn. I've got a lot to learn in regards to playing Watcher. Bro, the Diva form was amazing as well. Loved the Diva form this fight. What are we trying to get here? Are we trying to get Meditate? Didn't even use the Swift pot. Got so much energy, I can just play all these overpriced cards. There it is. Beautiful. I'm really happy with this one. Really happy with this run. It's very different to how I'd normally play Watcher. And we had a lot of different cards. We were really strong. We had a lot of draw. Like the Snecko, the quadruple wheel kick, double inner piece, empty mind. The draw was great. Rushdown as well. But, I mean, a lot of the time with my decks, like, Rushdown is so important. Rushdown was not even that important here. We took 2 wheel kicks early as well, and I definitely didn't regret that. Like, it was actually decent. Jackie invented non-infinite Watcher on live broadcast. Yeah, I don't know about invented, but definitely gonna have to have more Watcher runs where we're just taking more cards, really, in the early game. and that will lead us to various different decks. Okay. Update the streak icons. And we've won our last run with Ironclad, Silent, and Watcher. Great. So, we'll be moving to Ironclad next. Trying to get 2 wins in a row. Call him life coach? Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Only need another, like, 5 million wins to break the Watcher streak record. Coach also didn't go infinite and world record holder still. Did he go infinite at all in that streak? Surely he must have gone infinite at some point in that massive win streak. Right. Ironclad next. I think only a few times. Okay. Right, we'll do a prediction for Ironclad. Will we win the Ironclad run? Let's go. Sometimes, yeah, but only if you had like 2 removals at the start, you went but never forced it. Okay. Right. Ironclad then. On to the next one. Let's do it. Big decks for the win. Choose a card to obtain. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Lose all gold for 14 max HP or boss swap. How do we feel about losing... How do we feel about 14 max HP for 99 gold? I don't hate it, but I do kind of like boss swapping. Bro, I actually like boss swapping in Ironclad. I do. I like boss swapping. No offense to Merle, his strat was no doubt effective, but goddamn, that was the most mind-numbingly boring Spire gameplay I've ever seen. Jesus. He also went 40 card decks many times. Right, what about boss swap here? This man is addicted to boss swapping. Only on Ironclad. Bro, I don't like boss... I actually don't like boss swapping on Silent or Watcher, actually. Like, I'm happy to boss swap on Defect and Ironclad. I don't like boss swapping on Silent and Watcher. Watcher can be okay. Like, boss swapping on Watcher can be okay. To be fair. But yeah, I think Silent is the worst character to boss swap on. Right, I think we're going to boss swap. What path are we taking? Bro, we could go for the maximum rewards path. Is elite, campfire, elite, elite, campfire, elite. Bro, we can do 4 elites. 4 elites and 3 campfires. I mean, to be honest, the other paths kind of suck. Like, this path up the left, there's no way we're doing that. There's just loads of enemies and not much else. 1 elite, 1 campfire. It's trash. If we go up this path, there's not really many options. I mean, we have to do an elite quite early on, no matter where we go. We're forced into an elite, so that is happening no matter what. If we do this one, we don't get a campfire before it. Like, the nice thing about this one is we do get a campfire before it. So we can get the upgrade, then do the elite. But with this way, we can then dodge the flaming elite if we want. Or if we're really strong, we could do it. Here, we could do an elite or a shop. This shop would be quite nice at this point, as long as I haven't lost all my gold. So we haven't gone for the 14 max HP. And then finish on Campfire Elite. So, I think we're going to boss swap and force our way down this right. I mean, I say force our way, but, you know, there's no elite dodging. We have to do an elite, so. Enemy, enemy. I mean, we could do a floor, the shop there. We could do a shop there. We're not going to have that much gold, though. Fancy some Clash meme runs? Definitely not, no. We did a Clash meme run, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before. We played some Clash, and it It was terrible. I think we did get to, like, Act 3, actually. We actually got quite far. But, yeah, it did die in the end. You could basically win Act 1 and 2 with Eruption plus, Crush plus, Whip plus, a follow-up, and a Flurry or something. Yeah, I mean, they're, like, cards I don't really take. I don't really take Crush very often, or Whip. I very rarely take those. Right. Okay. I think we're gonna boss swap. We're gonna do it. Can I get you to read my comment above? Your comment above was just joined. Look at all those non-zeros. Yes, it's nice for them to not all be zeros. Right, boss swap. Right, be big. 3, 2, 1. Mark of Pain. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. At the start of combat, shuffle 2 wounds into your draw pile. This is quite bad early on. When our deck is so small, we draw the wounds quite a lot. But this can be strong later. It can be good later, but right now it's not great. We need to get some cards. The more cards we get, the less bad Mark of Pain becomes. We might want to go to an early shop with this. To just add more cards. I might do enemy event, enemy shop. To just get some cards going on. Okay, what we'll do is we'll do enemy, enemy. And then we can think, after this floor, we can decide whether we go to the shop or not. Let's do that. We don't have much block. We have strikes. I think we have to bash this one. I think we have to take the 1 damage here. Well, we could defend, actually. For 1 damage. I mean, if we have Burning Blood, we would just strike here every time. But without Burning Blood, we do have to think more about how much damage we want to take. I'm going to try and take no damage. We're just going to focus them one at a time. Okay, we take 1 here. Fine. Snecko Oil. Draw 5 cards, randomize the cost. With Mark of Pain early on, we've got to be more happy taking expensive cards as well. Dark Embrace, Combust, or Clothesline. Oof. Dark Embrace is so strong. But in the early game here, we might need to take Clothesline. With Mark of Pain, Clothesline might be the way. I hate turning down Dark Embrace, though. But I think it's actually the best Ironclad card, Dark Embrace. Turning down the best Ironclad card? That doesn't sound very good. That doesn't sound very good. Why would we turn down the best Ironclad card? Why would we do that? It's another curse right now. Like, it's really making the early game a bit awkward. It does encourage us to get to the shop. I want to go for these elites. Oh, man, I think it's probably Clothesline. I feel like it really has to be Clothesline. I hate not taking Dark Embrace, though. It's such an incredible card. Clothesline's not that good against this boss. But we've got to worry about the elites right now. Right now, we're going to worry about this immediate elite. Dark Embrace would be great against elites in that one. I mean, it sucks against Nob and it sucks against Lagavulin. Combust. With no healing. I don't love Combust. I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 floors. I got 4 floors to find more cards to beat the elite. One of them being a shop. I'm gonna take the Dark Embrace. I think it's just so good. It's just so good. Okay. Can't bring myself to not take it. Okay. Perfected Strike, Iron Wave, Sentinel. Well, we need damage right now. I think we probably take Perfected Strike. We've got 4 energy and we need damage. Iron Wave is okay. I think right now Perfected Strike is probably better. Right, Perfected Strike is in. We are going to go through this shop. I swear Jack would take accuracy floor 1 on Ironclad. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Bro, we've seen so many accuracies at the start of runs lately. And it's gone pretty well generally when we've taken it. I don't think taking it early on is actually bad. Like, I actually kind of think it's good. You can see there's so many of the Shiv cards are really common. And it's an incredible damage scaling card. Like, I think it's actually good. Dropkick, Thunderclap, Hemokinesis. In terms of early damage cards, Hemokinesis is okay. Don't love the lose 2 HP, but it does do damage, and we need damage right now. So I think we take Hemo. And then we'll look in this shop. Whirlwind on sale. Pommel Strike. I've got a lot of cards that need upgrades now. Like, Whirlwind is going to need an upgrade. Perfected Strike needs an upgrade. Hemo needs an upgrade. I think we can take Pommel and Whirlwind here. We've got a bit of gold left if we do that. Can we afford a pot? Spend 93 gold. So we have 60 gold left. So we could buy the block pot or the skill pot. Block pot is probably better. I'm gonna go Whirlwind and Pommel and block pot. We could not buy a pot. But I think we should. Even though we've got a 50% pot chance. This next fight could be a bit harder. Yeah, it's a bit of a harder fight, this one. I mean, this honestly looks like block pot turn 1. Fine. Good. It's good that we're adding quite a few cards. Because of this marker pain, it's really important we keep adding cards. The gold back. Havoc, Blood for Blood, or Intimidate? Blood for Blood can be good with Hemo, but it's another card that really needs an upgrade. It's not very good against Slime Boss. Intimidate with Dark Embrace. Intimidate is good. After we've played Dark Embrace. After we play Dark Embrace, Intimidate's great. If we draw Intimidate first, it's not as good. Blood for blood. I mean, I think our first upgrade is going to be Whirlwind. How many upgrades are we going to be able to get? Potentially 3, but we might end up resting, so possibly only 2. I'm going to go Intimidate, because it's less, it needs an upgrade less. Knob. Does Intimidate save us health here? Right, I need to be able to work this out. If we don't do anything, it does 11 damage. If we play Intimidate, it goes to 14 strength, but minus 25%. Which is 3, so it's still 11. Oh, it's 10. Huge! Saved 1 health. So it's minus 4. Did I just hit the door? Did not hit the door. But I'm quite excited. I bought some new socks. Very excited to get new socks. A lot of my socks are like, or some of my socks are like shitty cotton socks, and they're not stretchy at all, and they're like not breathable, and they just suck. So I've got some socks that I think, well, look a bit more stretchy and will fit my feet, and they're also a bit more breathable. So I'm very excited, and they're colorful as well. I'm excited about these socks. Twin Strike, Inflame, or True Grit? Wait, Preserved Insect is great for going for elites. Do we ever go for the Flaming Elite like that? Ooh, it's not Knob. True Grit is the best card in the late game here. The upgrade is probably Whirlwind. Twin Strike is pretty solid, which also helps Perfected Strike. If we take True Grit, we're not upgrading it yet. I don't think. We've added quite a lot of damage cards. Effective Strike, Pommel Strike, Hemokinesis, Whirlwind. This is probably a fight where we're going to use Snecko. Like, against this, if we do go for this Flaming Elite, I think we're going to Snecko most likely. If we get Lagavulin in Flame is great. We are upgrading Whirlwind, though. It's so good against sentries. I do find it really hard to turn down True Grit. I'm going to take Inflame. This is a rarer card, and we will probably get offered more True Grits. And going for Elite, we are going to want damage. I'm going to upgrade Whirlwind. And we're going for the Flaming Elite. We're doing it. We've got Preserved Insect. We're doing it. It's a mini Lagavulin. Well, I kind of wanted to wait for Inflame, but Bash Perfected Strike turn 1 is not bad. We do Bash at least.
Concerned Mum _ just resubscribed for 59 months.
Yo, Concerned Mom, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bash. Right, I'm going to bash and wait for the next turn. Inflame Whirlwind. Do it. We don't have much block, but we do it. While it's vulnerable. We might Snecko next turn. I think Snecko here looks decent. We probably Hemo, then the Snecko. Go. Defend for 0, Pommel for 0. Intimidate is good after Dark Embrace. I don't think we Dark Embrace here, though. I think we Strike. Okay. Got the lethal. That is the Flaming Elite dead. That's really big. Paper Frog, enemies are vulnerable, takes 75% more damage. Regen Pot is some healing. Intimidate, Rupture, or Bloodletting. I mean, if we could take Rupture and Bloodletting together, that would be nice. We don't really need energy that much right now. We could take a second Intimidate with the Dark Embrace. I might actually just take a second Intimidate. I don't love Rupture, to be honest. I'm going to take another Intimidate. Right, and we're going to get a Relic. Bottle Tornado. Upon pickup, choose a power card, start each with combat with that in your hand. Bro, Dark Embrace in your starting hand is so good in the late game. Early game, Inflame is better. But I think we still do it on Dark Embrace, right? It's so good. Especially with these Intimidates as well. I'm going to bottle Dark Embrace. Right, should we go and do another Elite? I think because of the Preserved Insect, we do. Even though I'm a little bit scared now. Our deck is a little bit more defensive now. We've just bottled a power that doesn't do much yet. And we've got 2 Intimidates. So Knob is not that great. We do have healing, though, with the Regen Pot. I'm going to do the Elite. It's a Knob. Right, do we use Regen Pot now? We can Inflame, Bash, Strike. I don't think we regen pot in this fight. Absolutely smashed the knob. Destroyed the knob. Letter opener and power pot. Evolve, Twin Strike, or Headbutt. Evolve is a really good card. And it's good against Slime Boss as well. Twin Strike is some more damage. Twin Strike is good with Inflame and it's good with Perfected Strike. But it's probably Evolve. So proud of us for going the max elite route. Yeah, we're going pretty ham here. We're gonna go Campfire Elite. What do we upgrade next? Is it the Dark Embrace, or is it like Inflame or Perfected Strike? Perfected Strike is a lot more damage. I mean, is it ever Bash because of the Paper Frog? Alright, I'm gonna go for Evolve. Evolve is really good with Mark of Pain as well. Right, do we go through the shop or through an enemy here? In our next fight, we probably use the regen pot. We don't have great defensive tools yet. So we are in a spot where we do want to think about some more defensive options. We don't have that much gold. We don't have that much gold. We should probably just do an enemy. 110 is pretty pathetic. If we had like high 100s, if we had like 170, 180, I'd possibly go in the shop. But with only 110, we can probably only do one thing. I'm going to go do the enemy. I want to at least be able to do two things in the shop, like add a card and remove a card. Where you need roughly about 150 gold to be thinking about that, I think. Right. Right, we'll do enemy. Enemy, enemy, enemy. Yeah. Okay. Whirlwind turn 1? No. This is pretty rough. Power pot against the boss is probably decent. Enemy harder than Knob? Yeah, definitely. I'm not going to kill it yet because I'm going to get more healing. Again, don't kill it to get more healing. Again, don't kill it to get more healing. Really just milking the regen pot there, getting the maximum amount of heal possible. Okay, good. Dex pot. I mean, Dex pot is not that good against Slime Boss. Fiend Fire, Rage, Reckless Charge. We've got to take Fiend Fire, really. It can be very good with Dark Embrace. Right? I mean, Reckless Charge is okay, but it's good. No, it's definitely just Fiend Fire. Okay, we go through a campfire. What do we upgrade? There's so many cards I want to upgrade right now. So many cards I want to upgrade. I think we generally do just want more damage at the moment. So it might just be upgrade Fiendfire. Does Exhausting Strikes make Perfected Strike do less damage? It does, yeah. Yeah, so important to bear that in mind when you're exhausting things. I think we want to upgrade damage and we should just upgrade Fiendfire. Fiendfire Plus. Big Burst. Right. Enemy, then elite, or elite, then event. I don't mind an event. With us being in lots of upgrade debt, I think an event is reasonable. So I think I'm going to go elite, then event. Centuries. Oof, that is a bad hand. That is a terrible hand. How do we do this? I mean, if we draw Whirlwind, it's literally just lethal. Okay. Good. Or it shall come if you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. Body slam, hemokinesis, or anger. I'm not sure if I want a second hemo here. I don't think I do. With no healing, like, one hemo is pretty good for some damage, but I don't think I want a second one. Body slam is not good at the moment. We don't really have much block. I do like body slam, but I don't think it's that good here. I think this is a skip.
BBC0093 just resubscribed for 16 months. J Forky Soup.
Yo, BBC, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. I think we skip here. Event. Spin the wheel. Okay, please be generous, bro. Please be generous. Act 1 is going quite well so far. We've been pretty aggressive, and we've mostly got away with it. And we're going to want to continue to do elites into Act 2 because of the Preserved Insect. With the Paper Frog, Shockwave is an incredible card. So is Uppercut. Right. Please be kind, bro. Please be kind. Fuck! God damn it. That is so annoying. I've already got 2 wounds in my deck. I've already got 2 bad cards. Now a curse as well. Oh, that's unlucky. That is pretty brutal. That is pretty brutal. And I want to be going for an upgrade here. But can we against Slime Boss? We don't have that much damage. What would we upgrade? I think we would still upgrade damage. I don't think we actually upgrade Dark Embrace. I think we should upgrade Bash or Perfected Strike. I want to go for an upgrade. What do we upgrade? Perfected Strike, Bash, or we could upgrade Dark Embrace if we want to think about the late game a bit more. Like, the Dark Embrace is bottled. Like, it's literally in our starting hand every single fight. Bash's only source of vulnerable at the moment, its extra turn is huge. It is, but against Slime Boss, it does remove the D-Boss when it gets split in half, which isn't great. So that is a downside of doing Bash against this. If we were against one of the other 2 bosses, I think Bash would be really good. But against this boss, Evolve. I think I'm going to go Dark Embrace, to be honest. Like, it's hard to play on 2 energy. I'm going to go Dark Embrace. And I'm going to use the Power Pot in this fight as well. Dark Embrace. Power Pot. Dark Embrace, Juggernaut Combust. Another Dark Embrace? I mean, Combust is not bad in this fight. Juggernaut works with our Chalcom. I mean, we want a Fiendfire later on, right? Fiendfire can actually be so big later on. I'm going to Dark Embrace. Fiendfire? We draw loads of cards. I don't like losing Whirlwind though. Really? I'm gonna play Whirlwind. Evolve is nice. I mean, we actually die here if we don't pop it. So we have to pop it. Or Chalcom saves you. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right, actually. But I mean, we still don't really want to take this amount of damage. It's still a shit ton of damage. I would have been Flame Pommel. 38 damage. Cool. Whirlwind is humongous. It's okay, Matt Monkey. I knew very well to ignore you. Fiendfire. Wait, hang on a second. Pause for a second. No, it's fine. Whirlwind? No. Pommel. To be fair, I had Orichalcum, right? I didn't need to play the defend. Anyway. Solid win. Love that. Add a card to your deck. Feed, Exhume, or Barricade. Exhume is pretty good when we've got Dark Embrace. Exhausting cards is, in general, pretty good right now. Barricade is very good in the late game, but it doesn't help that much right now. Feed. Feed is quite hard to get off with Whirlwind and Fiendfire. Like, Whirlwind and Fiendfire do just kill things pretty... Like, from quite high health. It could be Exhume. I actually think rare scenario where I think Barricade is the least likely one I'm going to pick here. Normally a big Barricade advocate, but I think I'm going to take one of the other two. Exhume or Feed? Is max HP that important in this run? Bro, max HP is always important. Max HP is incredibly good. Incredibly good. Tough. Like, Exhume at the moment, all it's can really be used on is, like, the Intimidates, or anything we lose from Fiendfire. But because we have Dark Embrace in our starting hand, it just makes Exhume way better than it normally would be. Because it's going to draw. Feed has such big potential, though. Even if it gets us, like, a little bit of max HP throughout the run, it's great. If you take X, we need to find Dagger event. We don't have that much block in terms of, like, stalling for feed, which is a bit awkward. I do feel like right now, most of our play is going to be about killing things with Fiend Fire, which means we don't get feed value. So I'm actually going to go Exhume. Right, Empty Cage, Astrolabe, or Pyramid. None of these are energy. So we're not getting more energy. I think Astrolabe is better than Empty Cage right now. With all these strikes and defense in the deck, I would definitely rather Astrolabe than Empty Cage. And with not much block, we'd probably focus on Astrolabing the strikes. Although we do have Perfected Strike. We do have Perfected Strike. I guess with Empty Cage, we can get rid of the curse, which is nice. We can go Pyramid. Pyramid is fine. Probably the best pick, to be honest. Pyramid is probably the best pick. Alright, we're gonna go Pyramid. Okay. Ways of exhausting cards are pretty big for us right now. 235 gold. We do want to go for elites. Shop elite, campfire, elite, campfire. That is looking like a nice path. Enemy, event, event, enemy, shop, elite, campfire, campfire. Or we could do 3 campfires here, but then we don't get many elites. Right, let's go this way. We could use a dex pot in this fight. I'm gonna do it. I actually do find dex pot one of the harder pots to get use out of. Block in here seems decent. That's the win. And this is why feed would be a bit awkward at this kind of spot. Right. Power pot. Inflame, Twin Strike, or Clash. I'm not sure if I want to add another Inflame. It's okay. Our boss is Champ. Inflame's quite good against Champ. Any Hearthstone Andes? There's 5 free packs in the shop section. Hey. Big. By the way, how can you still stand in-game music after what I assume more than 1,000 hours? Yeah, I'm over like 2,500 hours. I don't mind it. I mean, I have it on relatively low. But I think it's fine. It doesn't. I don't find it annoying. I don't even really notice it, to be honest. I think it's good background music. It's just very good music. Easy. Music just needs to be good. Inflame, Twin Strike, Clash. I don't know about Inflame. It's fine, right? It's fine. I'm gonna take it. Aye, really? I don't know. I don't like it right now. I want exhausting cards and draw. I'm gonna skip. Right, gain 5 max HP, lose 26 HP, and become cursed. God damn it, we're gonna have 2 decays in the deck at this rate. 2 decays? I mean, we could rest at a campfire, but we don't get a campfire for quite a while yet, unless we go for this one and don't do the shop. I could go campfire, 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 and not do an elite. I really feel like we've got the type of deck that wants to be doing elites, though. I think I'm going to get the curse. God damn it. Not happy with this, though. A relic. Peace Pipe. You can now remove cards from your deck at rest sites. I mean, I need so many upgrades, but we can remove curses. Maybe we don't do the elites, and we just do campfire, campfire, campfire. I love the Intimidate with the Dark Embrace. It's great. Some good combos here. But we still take quite a lot of damage. Bro, we really need some more block. Jesus. I'm going to try not to Hemo here. Clothesline plus Shrug It Off or Anger. Clothesline is a way of applying some weak, but Shrug is some block. Clothesline is upgraded. We do have some weak cards already, though. I think I want to take the Shrug. We're really lacking block. Clothesline is block too. It is. I'm going to Shrug. Right. So now we've got the Peace Pipe. Do we still go through the shop here, or do we an elite? Because if we go through the shop, we are doing 2 elites. We're probably doing elite, campfire, elite, which might mean that we have to rest in this middle campfire. We could also just do 3 campfires. And we probably don't have to rest, and we could just remove the curses. But I mean, we've got preserved insects, so like elites are... We did really want to be going for elites if we can. We've got 2 pots that we can use on fights as well. I think I do want to go in the shop. Let's do it. Yeah, we can use the pots. Pellets, oddly smooth stone. I actually don't mind oddly smooth stone. With us feeling like we need more block, like 1 dex, I kind of don't mind, but I think we are going to remove a card. I think it's either pellets remove or stone remove. In terms of powers, we have a few. Isn't armaments very good with pyramid? Yeah, I guess upgraded armaments would be very good. Yeah. I think I want to focus on getting the curses out of the deck, though. Pellets. Pellets or stone? Just joined? Why do we have 2 decays complicated by a marker pane? Well, we boss swapped into the marker pane, and the decays, well, we've just been pretty unlucky. Really. We had the spin the wheel guy that gave us a decay, and then we had the event where you can either lose like 25 health or take a decay, and we chose to take the decay. So, yeah. Unfortunate, but sometimes the way it goes. I do like the smooth stone, you know. I'm gonna go smooth stone and remove a decay. Okay, -1 decay. We've still got another decay to get rid of, but we've got an elite first. Do we want to use a pot in this fight? We've really got to think about our pots. We've only got 20% pot chance, but elites is where we do want to be using our pots. This isn't the best starting hand, and this guy's going to be attacking turn 2 with this hand, actually. Guaranteed to be attacking turn 2. So maybe we use power pot. I'm going to use power pot. Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain, or Corruption. We could Corruption with Dark Embrace. We don't have that many skills, but it might be worth. Feel No Pain is good with Fiend Fire, though. And it's good with Intimidate. I don't think we take the Dark Embrace. I think we either take the Feel No Pain or the Corruption. Question, do you use the save and quit restart a fight function? I do not. No, I don't restart any fights. Ever. Even if I make a silly mistake, we never restart a fight. Feel No Pain. I do like the draw from Corruption. It's tough. This is such a big decision. I don't have that many skills for Corruption. Fiend Fire could be humongous with the Feel No Pain. Maybe it is Feel No Pain. Just because we don't have that many skills. We really don't have that many. So, I think it's Feel No Pain. I don't like it though, really. I'd rather have taken the Corruption. Do we hit the Gremlin Leader? No, we might not get the Whirlwind. We should definitely try and kill these still. Right, 11 times 3. Intimidate. Exhume, Intimidate. Not great. Inflame, double defend. So far, happy with the stone. Fiendfire does 12 times 9 damage, which is 108, which is lethal. That's big. That's so big. Nice. Tiny chest, not a very good one. Every 4th event room is a treasure room. Do we have many event rooms coming up? We're doing Campfire, Elite Campfire, and then we could potentially... Well, we'll do one there. We'll try and do that one, maybe. Don't know if we would want to do that one, though, because I'd rather go to a Campfire. So we're only doing really one. So we want to make sure we're doing 3 events in Act 3 if we can. I think we need to take True Grit now. And I think we need to upgrade it as well. I guess the problem is that we want to be removing cards with Peace Pipe. But with Dark Embrace in our starting hand, an upgraded True Grit is incredibly powerful. With Oddly Smooth Stone as well, it's going to block for 10 and exhaust a card, which will draw. Like, it's just so nuts. We're definitely taking True Grit. And I think we might upgrade it. Let's pause for a second here. Because we could remove the other curse. We could remove the curse, or we could upgrade the True Grit. Upgrading True Grit is just so good. I think it's the play, man. I think it's the play. I do like upgrading Exhume eventually as well. I do think upgrading True Grit is just so insane. Okay. Onto the Elite. So we can think about Strength Spot here. Fiendfire does 17 times 7. God, I gotta do maths. I think it's 119. A very, very dead Stabby Book. Jesus. Heavy Blade, Impervious, Headbutt. Impervious looks nice. We're really kind of struggling with the block. Impervious is another one that we can actually exhume as well. So we get Impervious and then exhume back Impervious. That could be big. We get a chest. We've got a lot of relics here. I do feel like I don't know about you guys, but like, are there certain characters where you find you have more relics on than others? Like, I find that I have more relics with Ironclad. Because I tend to go for more elites. And I usually have less on silent because I'll go for elites less. Watcher? Yeah, probably Watcher the most, actually. Probably Watcher, then Ironclad. And then I have noticeably less relics on defect and silent. So I feel like we can't go for elites as much. Okay, right. Chest. See what's in here. Centennial Puzzle. I think that is definitely worth taking. Card draw is good. We will not go for the blue key. We will go for the puzzle. Campfire. What do we do in the next campfire? So we've actually not taken much damage at all through these 2 elites, which is fantastic. And I mean, I think we probably can get away with not resting. Do we upgrade or toke? The upgrade would maybe be Exhume now. I do like the Exhume. Who's the boss? The boss is Champ, so we do kind of need scaling. Upgrading Bash. Upgrading Bash is pretty good with the Paper Frog. It's quite tough here, because I don't really need the Perfected Strike anymore. So, like, we can get rid of Strikes and Perfected Strike. Our main damage is, like, the Bash with the Fiend Fire. This is our main damage. I feel like we don't need to... Normally, I really like upgrading Pommel Strike, but I don't think we need it as much
just resubscribed for 4 months.
Hey, Meldiafro. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. YouTube viewer numbers have overtaken Twitch viewer numbers. Whoa, what is going on? What is going on? Shit. Twitch, what's going on? Come on, guys. You get destroyed by YouTube. The algorithm. Right, upgrade or remove. I guess we have less of a need to remove because we can exhaust things. Like, if we can keep finding more cards like True Grit, like Fiend Fire, and we can just exhaust the strikes and defends away. I like upgrading Exhume and Bash. I am actually going to upgrade the Bash. The amount of damage Vulnerable gives us is really big now. Right, do we do another Elite or do we go in the shop? I don't think we do the shop. I think we go for one more Elite. I am scared of Slavers. I'm going to do the Elite. It is Slavers. It's mini Slavers. Fiend Fire does 10. We could Dark Embrace Fiend Fire. It only does 30 damage to this one. We could use a Strength Pot. If we use the Strength Pot, then the Dark Embrace Fiend Fire will kill the Slaver on the right. I kind of would have liked to have saved the Strength Pot for the boss, but... Is this a heart run or only Act 3? We go for the heart every run. Heart every time. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get win streaks. With each individual character and rotating. Always on Ascension 20, always going for the heart. Trying to break my own personal records. Right, we're going to use the Strength Pot. And do Dark Embrace Fiend Fire. Intimidate. Man, Perfected Strike's one off here. Kinda sucks. $14. And we don't have lethal, so I'm gonna try and block. We do get some damage with the letter opener. Alright, now we can kill this. Get there. I might mess that up a bit, but whatever. Stone Calendar. Heavy Blade, Dropkick, or Sever Soul. I mean, if we're keeping it vulnerable, dropkick can be good, but I still do only have one card that applies vulnerable, so I don't think we should take that. I'm concerned that we're not strong enough for the longer fights yet. Like, we've done quite well in these shorter fights, and we've got quite a lot of relics. But I'm quite scared for this upcoming fight. I might need to save Impervious for the second half of the fight. I'm going to skip these. I'm going to do an event. Or should we do an enemy? I kind of want events for Tiny Chest, but enemies could give cards. I'm going to do the event. It's an enemy anyway. Okay. Pretty clean. Gambler's Brew. Dual wield, sword boomerang, or flex. I mean, dual wield Fiendfire doesn't work. It doesn't work. I mean, one thing we could do is we could take dual wield and like dual wield in flame and keep dual wielding in flame. That is a way of scaling. It's a bit weird, but it is a way of scaling. It's a very weird way of scaling. And then we'd probably end up upgrading in flame. Oh, that sounds weird. That sounds weird. With demon form at home, and yeah, it's quite expensive and slow. But against this boss, you don't really mind expensive and slow. I do need to get through this boss. I think I might actually take dual wield, because I'm not super confident against the boss. Dupe Fiendfire, wait for turns where they're not drawn together. We won't really get that because of Pyramid. So we can't get that. I'm going to take dual wield though. We could go for 2 upgrades instead of 2 tokes. And upgrade what? Dual wield in flame or exhume in flame? We really don't have good block cards. Good dual wield plus for 3 copies. Okay, this is weird. I'm actually upgrading in flame for this boss. This is weird. Nice. Very nice. Right, I've only got 27 health here. Intimidate, spot weakness, shrug it off. Intimidate is great with our Dark Embrace. Intimidate is just always good. Spot weakness is more scaling. Shrug it off is more block. We do need to consistently block against this boss. I think I might take Shrug, because I'm not sure we have the block right now. We don't have the block to survive and stall. So I'm going to take Shrug. Rest, upgrade, Toke. I think we should probably rest. I don't like it, but I think we should do it. Okay, this boss is a bit awkward. Our plan is a bit weird for this. But we're going to try it. Keep generating in flames. Very weird plan. Yeah, this isn't great. You're wield in flame. Only play one. This scares me a bit. I mean, I wonder if I want a Gambler's Brew here. To speed things up a bit. I'm gonna wait. Alright, I'm gonna Impervious here. We can just True Grit though, actually. True Grit a strike. We don't need to Impervious just yet. I could just Exhume to get it out of the hand. And get the weak. No, we're gonna wait. We are gonna Exhume Impervious. We have a plan here. We're gonna stick to the plan. 9, 15, 21. Yeah, we can block most of this. Okay. Maybe impervious here? Impervious bash? Right. How much damage does Fiend Fire do? 28 times 9. Quite a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna Gambler's Brew here. True Grit Strike. $28 times 9. So maybe one more Inflame. Actually, maybe one more Inflame does actually do it, right? If we Inflame this turn, we might just have lethal next turn because it's vulnerable. And we'll have energy to play more attacks. I think that's right. $33 times 9. Massive damage. Woo! Okay. So that was a very specific way of killing that boss. We didn't really have scaling, but the dual wielders gave us a way of scaling. It gave us a way of scaling. Demon Form offering brutality. Demon Form is another way of scaling. Offering is strong. But maybe we just take Demon Form, because that was very awkward, clunky scaling. Demon Form we can just play on its own. And that can do all our scaling, strength scaling for us. We really, really, really need more block. And exhaust. Block and exhaust is big. So I think we take Demon Form here. And I want an energy relic. Ooh, Tiny House, Runic Dome, or Slaver's Collar. I hate Dome. I think we might get Slaver's Collar here. We are still going for elite fights, I think. With Preserved Insect. Go for even clunkier dual wield demon form strats. I'm gonna go Collar. Right, we've got Time Eater as our first boss. So with Time Eater, it's just play demon form and then just keep blocking for a while and then eventually kill it. Campfires and elites are both good. Campfire elite. Elite campfire shop. We could do a shop at the end of the act. We could do elite. We still want to do campfire. We want to do campfires and elites. We could do enemy triple event. We get a relic from Tiny Chest. And then do campfire elite. I mean, do we want to do exactly 3 events? Maybe. Nah, we don't need to go for exactly 3. I think we'll start with enemy event. We do need to recall as well. I've got to bear that in mind. And we still don't actually have any healing. High chance of 999 gold event. Could remove one at campfire. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Good. Body Slam Plus, True Grit or Flex. I mean, I really love the True Grit, but it needs an upgrade. It has to be upgraded, which means we can't remove in the next campfire. Body Slam, we don't have enough block to take. I do love Body Slam, especially upgraded. But we can't take it right now. I think we probably take True Grit and focus on upgrading it. True Grit was our best block card in that previous fight. I'm going to take True Grit. It's a shame it's not upgraded, though. Oof. Fight these guys or not? These guys are scary. These guys are scary. Just gonna get to the bathroom. 1 second. Right, we're back. Fight or leave? Fight or leave. Tough call. If we turn one Bush, Snecko Pot, Fiend Fire, one Walker to death, I'd play it. Snecko's a bit scary. With Pyramid. Like, Snecko is like... If we're desperate, desperate, we can play Snecko, but... This fight really scares me. This fight really scares me. But Fiendfire will allow us to snipe one pretty fast. And then we've only got the other one to deal with, which is pretty straightforward. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Because it's basically an elite fight, but we don't get the preserved insect value. We also don't get Slaver's Collar value, so we don't get value out of 2 of our relics that benefit from fighting elites. But it is kind of an elite difficulty fight. Insect does not proc, no, it's not an elite. Do we get stone calendar value? Bro, if we get stone calendar value, we'll already be dead. We'll already be dead. I feel like we should leave. I don't want to leave, but I think this is going to do a lot of damage to us. And then we're just going to be playing catch up for the rest of the act. Like, if we do this fight, even if we win this fight, right? We're going to take a chunk of damage, maybe like 30 damage. We're going to be on like barely any health, and we're going to be playing catch up the whole way. So I really feel like we should leave. I don't like it, but I do think we should leave. I think if we fight, there's a very high chance it really ruins the rest of the run. So I'm going to leave. I'm going to go with my gut here. Right, you begin to fall. Lose Intimidate, Evolve, or Perfected Strike. Well, I like Intimidate a lot, and I like Evolve a lot, so Perfected Strike is gone. Right. Event or enemy? I mean, after this floor, we have Campfire, and then we pretty much have 3 fights, like Elite, Enemy, Elite, so I think another event is fine. Here, this is the main stream now. YouTube main stream. Yo, are these YouTube viewers just bots? I don't know. Yo, if you're watching on YouTube, say hi or something in chat, so I know you're not a bot. It might just be bots, bro. It might just be bots. Right. Event or enemy? Hi or something in chat. Okay, one person is not a bot. Right, event. I think we go event. Beep boop. Oh, that's 2? 2 non-bots. Event. Blood Vial or Blue Key? Well, we don't have healing, so I actually don't hate Blood Vial, but we are going to get another relic, and Blood Vial isn't, like, incredible or anything. So we could just go Blue Key. I'm gonna go Blue Key. Enemy. I often watch in background on YouTube when at work, but I have less deniability if I start commentating too. Ah, okay. Sneaky YouTube views. Literally everyone who commentated is also in Twitch chat. Bro, are people like dual watching or something? Like dual wielding the stream? Hemo does draw us a card, which is kind of good here. Intimidate. There's no point playing defend because of our child come, so we may as well just strike. Okay. Does it make you more money if people do? Oh, yeah. More view. I mean, with streaming, no matter what the platform, right? Generally, more viewers equals more money. Oh, wait. We need to upgrade. Hang on a second. Lost focus a bit here. We do need to upgrade his True Grit. True Grit needs to be upgraded. Important. That's important. Demon form in play. We can True Grit here, I think. There's no way we regret this, right? We lose Exhume. It's okay. Shrug blocks that on its own. I mean, we've literally only took the dual wield for that one fight. Like, we don't really need dual wield anymore. I'm still just going to dual wield this in flame. Try and get to a point where we can kill the Spike with one hit. I mean, we could just impervious, to be honest, and then nearly kill it. Yeah. Okay. Shockwave, True Grit, or Twin Strike. Shockwave is really good with Paper Frog. I think we take Shockwave. I kind of want to upgrade Shockwave. Twin Strike is upgraded, but... And True Grit is very good. True Grit's very good as well, but we've already got another one we want to upgrade. I'm going to take Shockwave. And then we go through the campfire, and I think we upgrade the True Grit. It's very important. Very important to upgrade this. We do need to recall at some point, but we're going to go for an elite now. The head. Right, Fiendfire does 18 times 9, which is not enough. One attack gets us a Nunchaku proc, which is good. We could just exhume Impervious here. That's quite good. Fiendfire now does 33 times 9, which is a lot of damage. They 6 times 9. Big. Really big. The Courier. Not bad. We've got a little bit of gold. I mean, we're not spending it yet. There's a shop up there we could maybe go to. Uppercut, headbutt, or entrench plus. I mean, it's got to be entrench plus. It's not the best deck for entrench, but I still think we take it. We can hold it in hand with pyramid, right, and use it on potentially the same turn as impervious or a couple of true grits. But we definitely need more defense, and this can help with that. Yo, anyone who is watching on YouTube, by the way, if you do like the video, it helps me massively. So much appreciated if anyone does that. Right, we're going to entrench. Uppercut's nice, but we're going to entrench. Right, enemy. Bash Hemo. Ay, ay, ay. Probably just Dark Embrace here. Shockwave. How do we play this fight? This fight is quite awkward for us, actually. I don't think we can even really play Demon form. We should probably impervious. This is with it being weak as well. Jesus. Probably got to go for an entrench turn here. Okay. Jesus. This is terrible. We could inflame triple strike. I mean, I was hoping to draw like Exhume, Intimidate, Feed Fire. Snecko doesn't even really help. God, this is bad. After 3 attacks, we get Nunchaku proc. Our health total is a massive problem now. I mean, defend doesn't even make a difference. I'm thinking about using snack oil. Do we play Evolve first, or do we just snack? I mean, Fiendfire is incredible next turn, right? Fiendfire keeps us alive next turn. I just want to make sure we draw the Fiendfire. We take 20 damage here. It could screw us, because it will get us... It can get us one less draw. Stone Calendar doesn't proc next turn now. Aye. What an awful fight. I mean, we have an elite coming up next as well. I think we have to just evolve. Snecko is such a gamble. Maybe it is worth, I mean... Fiendfire and Exhume are very good draws. Although Exhume doesn't even do that much, to be honest. I'm gonna do it. I think it's worth. Not that great hand here. I mean, we can shrug with defend. That probably does save us a little bit of health. And we'll definitely have Fiendfire next turn. Okay, it saves us a little bit. It's probably just about worth. Yeah, that was tough. That was really tough. No pot. Disarm, Warcry, or Heavy Blade. I think we should take Disarm. It's actually not that good until Time Eater. It's probably not going to be very good. It's good if we get Nemesis, actually. Right, we've got a lot. We've got Courier for the shop. I'm very scared of this next elite. I think I've got to do chest, elite, campfire, event, shop. We need to get the red key in a shop as well. So our health is now a huge problem. And we don't have a choice but to go for an elite. Okay. White beast statue. Potions always appear. Okay, it doesn't do anything right now. Nemesis. Disarm is pretty good. I don't think we demon form, actually. I think we just disarm Shockwave True Grit. To be fair, Defend and Trench managed to be better than True Grit. It's a really nice one to hold on to. Fiend Fire, is that lethal? Alright, so nice when we get a hard fight and then we suddenly just get lethal. That is lethal. We will get a pot. We really want a strong relic, man. Really need some big relics, please. Very happy to be alive here, though. With another relic. What is it going to be? Old coin. Well, that's great when we get to this shop. Great when we get to that shop. Shrug it off, armaments, or Warcry plus. Warcry helps us cycle through our deck faster. I don't mind Warcry here. Let's do Warcry. Right, Campfire. Should we recall now? Or do we rest now? We've got 2 events. We could get something like Waffle in the shop, which makes resting pointless. Or we could get Regal Pillow, which means we want to rest later. Like, I do think it's better to recall now and then potentially rest later. But it does make me nervous. We don't have the scaling either right now still. We still don't have the scaling. We need like a Feel No Pain or Barricade or just more. Right, I'm going to recall. And now we have 2 events into the shop. Oh, God. Lose all gold for a relic. Absolutely no chance for doing that. No chance. Terrible. And then we got... Oh, we got another shop. We have potentially back-to-back shops. When you apply vulnerable, apply 1 week. Fire breathing, second wind. Second wind is good. Souvenir is good. We could go second wind, souvenir. Bandages, draw plus heal. It is. That's true. Is 4 heal on floor 47 worth it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna go souvenir. Shuriken, I don't think it's worth. Do we want second wind? Belt is way too expensive. We're purely just thinking about the last fight. Like, I'm basically just thinking about, like, the heart now, really. Like, to beat the heart, what do we need? Does second wind help us beat the heart? I'm not sure. Honestly, this is the type of situation where it might be worth just waiting and having a look in the next shop instead. It might be worth just chilling out and having a look in the next shop. I'm going to do that. I'm going to move on. Have a look at the next one. Fire breathing, offering, Areri, blind. We could go Areri. What cards do we want? We want Feel No Pain. We'd take Barricade. We'd take Disarm. A lot of exhaust cards would take. Impervious. Areri could be worth here. I'm gonna take Areri. Right. Dual Wield plus, Sword Boomerang plus, Heavy Blade. Perfected Strike, Carnage, Infernal Blade. Feed, Carnage, Combust plus. Iron Weave, Dual Wield, Searing Blow. Sword Boomerang, Anger, Headbutt plus. We got no block cards, pretty much. It's trash. These do not help us stay alive at all. Dual Wield plus. I don't think we want it. This was really bad. Jesus. Oh, this was rough. It might be a skip all, to be honest. Like, we could take Dual Wield plus. We could take a Sword Boomerang and just use that as some kind of damage scaling. Because we have to even form. We could take double Sword Boomerang, I guess. I'm gonna take one. Do we want a second one? This is pretty terrible. God. Impervious feels like it's going to be key. Do we ever want to upgrade that? We've got nothing else before the bosses. Straight bosses after this shop. I am wondering if we should have taken the second wind. We maybe should have taken the second wind. Alright, I'm going to skip the rest. Juzu Bracelet. Pretty terrible. We could just remove a card here. Just removing a strike is fine. Oh dear, wait, we still got the curse to remove, actually. Right, I'm going to remove the curse. And then I'm going to buy Block Pot or Gambler's Brew. Which one? Block Pot or Gambler's Brew? I'm buying one of them. With Pyramid, it's probably Gambler's Brew. Right, and then we've got 282 gold for the last shop. I think we should rest here. I mean, toking a strike is great, but... on 18 health, we should probably rest. I think we have to rest here. Okay, I'm a bit scared about this fight. We could skill pot if we want. Nah. I'm gonna skill pot here. Power through. Alright, I could probably demon form now. And we might even be doing Fiend Fire next turn. I mean, I think we definitely just Fiend Fire now. Just because the hand sucks. And then we need to find 3 more cards to play to keep us alive. Disarm. Intimidate, Shrug. Shrug first in case we get a True Grit. Oh, impervious, shit. God, this is bad. Right, well, we can definitely impervious here. Shockwave is great. Exhume Fiend Fire, is that lethal? It might be lethal. $33 times 9. It's lethal. I mean, I'm glad we used the skill pot. It did save us a chunk of health here. God, what a horrendous fight that was. Man, this deck just doesn't have the block. Even with, like, the double True Grit, the Impervious, double Shrug, Entrench. Like, we do not have enough block still. You need so much block in Ironclad, it feels like. Right, here we go. Gotta do whatever we can here. It's really hard to strip the artifacts. How much for a Feel No Pain? Oh, God. I'd do so much for a Feel No Pain. I'd do anything for a Feel No Pain. Right, which one are we going to focus on killing first? Because we should disarm the other one. We probably want to kill Dono. Are you not just dead? No, we're not just dead. We've got Gambler's Brew if we're really desperate. It is rough, though. It's so hard to play the demon form. Inflame Fiendfire. I've heard it's best to kill the donut first, but I don't know what the reasoning is. So it depends what kind of deck you've got. So Donu scales their strength. So if you've got a slow deck, you want to be killing Donut first because they get more and more strength while Donut is alive. If you've got a small deck that is consistent and relies on drawing specific cards, then killing Decker is best because Decker shuffles Dazed into your draw piles or into your discard pile. So any deck that gets really disrupted by Dazed, you want to kill Decker first. I feel like we need to play Demon Form, so I'm thinking about like Gamblers Brewing everything away except Demon Form. But then we'd get, what, best of best? We'd get, like, True Grit Shrug. Man, we even took the Oddly Smooth Stone as well. You need so much block. Our last card is Impervious. What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy shit, our last card is Impervious. Okay. Next turn, we could do Impervious Demon Form, I guess.
Jones49 just resubscribed for 25 months.
Yo, Jones49, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. So now we can Demon Form Impervious. Next turn looks quite hard. That moves Nunchaku along a bit. $21 times 9. Should inflame. $26 times 8. I feel like we should be feed firing here. On Decker. 26 times 8 is a lot of damage. We might even be able to kill it. Our other options aren't very good. We'll get Nunchaku as well. Is it better to kill Dono? We did reduce Dono's strength. Now let's do this. Get it down to 59. So Whirlwind will do... Emid is 35. Thought Boomerang is just so random. Strike does 19, it'll be on 40. Strike Whirlwind. $19, putting it to 40. I think Strike Whirlwind kills it. And then we can just focus on block and using Sword Boomerang. We do 19, we put it to 40, we get 1 energy back, so we've got 2 energy. Whirlwind's going to do 13. They're both vulnerable though, so instead of 13, it's actually going to be doing 22. 44. $19 times 2, that's 38. That's quite a lot of damage. God, we're going to run out of things to True Grit. We don't have Vulnerable anymore. Wow, that was tight. Holy shit, I thought we were done for, bro. I thought we were done for. We've wriggled through. Wriggled through. Jesus. Okay. Resting gets us 16 health. We can toke or upgrade. What would the upgrade be? Shockwave is a really good upgrade. Demon Form is a good upgrade. It would probably be Shockwave, Impervious, or Demon Form. But healing, resting heals 16. That's quite a lot. we probably need to rest. I'm gonna rest. Entropic Brew, Cultist Pot, Blood Pot. This shop is not that good. Maybe Toolbox, maybe Art of War. I mean, Madness is quite good, to be fair, with Dark Embrace. Cultist is good for the heart, yeah. We do get a guaranteed pot after Spirit Shield, though. Is Flex interesting? I don't think so. Metallicize, see if Feel No Pain comes up on refresh. We could do that. We could take the Metallicize because of the refresh and try and get a better power. I think Toolbox is probably the most reasonable play here. I think Toolbox is pretty solid. We can go infinite. How do we go infinite? Don't think so. We can Madness something to cost 0. I guess if we manage to like Madness both of the Shrugs, maybe that works. It's gonna be so difficult to do. It's bad to go for. Pommel? Oh, we do have Pommel. It's not upgraded though. Right, I'm gonna go with the Toolbox. I'm thinking about Art of War. If we go for Art of War and Toolbox, how much gold is that? That's 269. Nice. So we can't do both of those and buy the Metallicize. I'm gonna go Toolbox. Bag of Prep is behind it. Oof. Bag of Prep is a very good relic. But our hand is very full a lot of the time. Do we still want to get it? It means we're not buying a pot. If we get Bag of Prep, we get no pots. I mean, the Entropic Brew is a bit of a gamble. It could give us pots that aren't that good. So, actually, I'm kind of going off the Entropic Brew a bit. I think we're either going to go Bag of Prep, or we're going to Metallicize to try and get a bigger power. Problem is, if we can't Metallicize that Bag of Prep, though. I'm just really concerned about the damage against the heart. Cultist is strong, yeah, but... we need more block for the heart right now, I think. I guess the thing with Bag of Prep is that against the heart, we do have Centennial Puzzle, which we can proc turn 1. $22-ish healing for Blood Pot. Our hand is quite full a lot of the time. I mean, Bag of Prep is very good against Spirit Shield. Like, Bag of Prep is not so good against the Heart, but it's really good against Spirit Shield, I think, yeah. We do have Preserved Insect, which makes Spirit Shield a little easier. I think it's Metallicized. Honestly, I might agree with you there. I might actually agree with you. I'm not sure if Bag and Prep and Art of War quite do enough. We could buy Cultist Pot and Blood Pot and just use Blood Pot against Spirit Shield. We do have the artifact to deny the vulnerable from the heart, so that helps a bit. It could be the potions. Blood Pot would be used against Spirit Shield though. But we don't have any healing before the heart anyway. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do pots. Weak pot. We could do weak pot instead of blood pot. We'd use it against the heart, not against Spirit Shield. We can't really have two pots for saving for the heart because we have white beast. So we should blood pot. Okay. Ooh, Heart of Iron. Right, let's go. Let's go. Panacea, Violence, or Panic Burn? Panic Burn can work with the artifact. We were missing weak. We've got a bit of weak. We've got Shockwave and we've got 2 Intimidate, so we have a little bit of weak. I'm gonna take the damage to proc the Centennial Puzzle. Right then. Exhume doesn't help much, yeah. We can Panic Burn, Exhume Panic Burn. But the problem with that is that the shield hits us next turn pretty hard. The spear doesn't attack, but shield hits us hard. We could focus on trying to kill the shield. True Grit's a pretty good draw. Shrug. We could exhume Panic Burn, but we might not have to. We already blocked the spear damage. We just got to block the 21. Shrug helps with that quite a lot. Oh my god, Entrench is incredible. Entrench is incredible. We take 0 damage this turn. What do we exhume? Don't know. I think I want to keep the strike so I can guarantee I can turn around. We can't exhume Fiendfire because Fiendfire will destroy exhume. There is Fiendfire. Which one do we kill? I kind of like killing the spear. We do a blood pot to heal anyway. We have Impervious still in the deck. Okay. We got there. Right, we'll drink the blood pot. Happy Flower's a bit more energy. Fear Pot keeps it vulnerable, which is more damage. Fire Breathing, Rage Plus, or Heavy Blade? Heavy Blade is more damage with strength scaling. Rage is some block, which maybe we need. Fire Breathing is actually not that good. Normally I like Fire Breathing, but I don't think it's very good here. Because we just hold the wounds in our hand, and we're exhausting them fast anyway. Fire Breathing, Rage, Heavy Blade. Praying for turn 1 demon form? Yeah, turn 1 demon form would make a massive difference. I'm going to take Heavy Blade. I think we're in a bit of a race against the heart. We have very limited block. We're not going to be able to survive for very long. We've got to end the game fight fast. We have purely aggressive pots. This is scary. Let's see what we can do. Toolbox. Trip, Mind Blast, or Good Instincts. I mean, we've got the Fear pot. So, although Trip would have been nice, with the Fear pot and the Shockwave and the Bash, maybe we go Good Instincts here. We have the Dex pot, so it does do the Dex stone, so it does give 7 block here. I think we go Good Instincts. Right, we definitely use the Cultist pot. I want to get Dark Embrace draw turn 1. We could Warcry the Impervious on top of the deck. But then to do that, that means we need to not Dark Embrace. Oh, wait, no. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're going to Dark Embrace. We're okay. I forgot we had Pyramid for a split second. We're okay. Shockwave. What turn do we want to use that on? Maybe turn 1. I quite like Shockwave. But remember the Happy Flower as well. Shockwave. Dual wield. We could dual wield Sword Boomerang. We're gonna just play Hemo also Boomerang, yeah. With Cult already in play. We do already have Cult in play, that is true. That is true actually. We are just getting more strength. Pushing damage is big. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Okay, fine. Do we need to be using Impervious next this turn? Or can we hold it? I mean, we're not going to be frail after this. we can exhume Impervious back one turn as well. I think using Impervious here is fine. I think I'm going to do it. Intimidate doesn't work. Like, applying weak is actually not good right now. Do we disarm for this first cycle? We could disarm for the first heart cycle. Or we could disarm later. Need to remove the 2 artifacts? Yeah, that's going to be hard. We do have double Intimidate to help with that. It feels very slow to just hold the disarm in hand. It feels very slow. I'm gonna disarm. Void. 0 times 15. That means this is a turn we can do some damage. We need to keep it vulnerable. We're going to bash. I mean, we may as well Fear Pot. We could also use that to strip an artifact, though. When we're not weak next turn. It's actually better to use Sword Boomerangs next turn when we're not weak, right? Demon form. We need to be playing Demon form. We've got very little block in our hand, though. That's scary. I think we might play Whirlwind to get it out of the way. We could do double Intimidate for 2 weak. Or we could use it to strip the artifact. I'm gonna wait. 4 times 15, that's a lot of damage. Oh, shit. Ooh, I don't want to Fiend Fire the Entrench. I don't want to Fiend Fire the Entrench. Good damage. Alright, I think I'm gonna Fear Pot and then Intimidate. True Grit and Trench. It's about as good as we could do here. So we could Fiend Fire now. We could Exhume Impervious. We got big damage. We're gonna rush it down. I need to keep it vulnerable, really. Shockwave. I mean, it's a pretty good Fiend Fire hand, to be honest. We could potentially kill it in 4 turns. I might Fiend Fire here. We've got damage in our deck. We've got double sword boomerang. We need our block. It feels really weird to exhume though. To not exhume for something good. I guess we could exhume Impervious and then Fiend Fire. Exhume Impervious Fiend Fire. I do think we need to be Fiend Firing this turn. Okay. Where's the Entrench, bro? Entrench? God, I needed Entrench here. We just block what we can. We need to do big damage this turn. I think we want to keep it vulnerable with the bash. Oh, we have Stone Calendar. I need to keep Entrench in our hand. I don't want to bash. I mean, Bash Sword Boomerang, I think, is all the damage we need. Nunchuck is on 8. Ooh, would it be better to proc that next turn? It is good to play the defense here because I want to play the Shrug and the True Grit next turn. I mean, we could also just use the Nunchaku proc now. Like, we've got quite a lot of energy. Yeah, surviving next turn could be tough, to be honest. Next turn we're gonna do True Grit, Shrug, Bash. No, Entrench. Oh, I don't know if we survive. And I mean, energy next turn is only going to be spent on Sword Boomerang anyway. I guess we do need to play the Sword Boomerang, because to push the damage, we actually have to do some damage next turn. Also, we could True Grit Strike here. Is it risky, though? Because then we might not have True Grit next turn. That's a problem. We might play Dual Wield here, actually. $31 times 4. Are we going to have lethal? We haven't got that many cards left. I'm going to defend Dual Wield. Oh, is this bad? Did we need to Dual Wield there? Maybe we didn't need Dual Wield. So I just gotta kill it in 2 turns. True Grit Strike. I'm glad it's not doing the multi-attack. The multi-attack may have killed us, actually. Have to survive next turn. Next turn we just kill it. Next turn we just kill it. The entrench has been massive. There it is. Woo! Whoa, what a run, man. What a run. I thought we were going to die, actually, to Dodu and Decker. I actually thought we were going to die at Dodu and Decker. But we squeezed through. We were really struggling for block. We didn't have Barricade. We didn't have Feel No Pain. We didn't have Power Through. We just ramped our damage up fast enough to be able to get the win, even with its kind of little amount of block. The entrench was so key, actually. The entrench was so key. This was like a really tight one. This definitely could have gone either way. Woo! Very happy with that. Strength scaling was massive. It was. It was. The demon form was big. Fiendfire was incredible for us. This was a really tight one, man. And those 2 wins in a row. 2 wins in a row. Lovely. And it's also back-to-back Ironclad wins. Solid. Scammed that win? I don't know. I actually think we played this run really well. I think both of these last 2 runs, I've really... we've been proper focused and made some decisions that maybe I wouldn't normally make that have actually ended up to be pretty good. Whew. Lovely. Was Dodo and Decker harder than Heart? Yes. It actually was. In this spot. It actually was. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was so hard. That was a really hard one. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and just quickly grab my lunch. And then we will play some Silent. Oof. For 3 wins in a row. Okay, be right back. And then we'll go for another big one. Playing well today. Yo. Okay. We back. And it's time for some silent. And we will do marbles after this run as well. Okay, really happy with how we played these last couple of runs. Let's see if we can keep it up. Obtain a random rare card. Obtain a random common relic. Lose all gold and choose a rare card. Oh, hang on a second. Gotta remember to turn that thing off. Lose all gold and choose a rare card or boss swap. Have you ever considered playing silent runs entirely silent? No. We could try it though. I have my lunch here, so I could... Right, slime boss is pretty hard for silent. So it's gonna be tough. Campfire shop, elite. I don't really like that. I mean, down these paths, we are forced to go to a relatively early elite. But I think with slime boss, we actually want that. I'm gonna go with a random common relic. Tiny chest. Every 4th event room is a treasure room. It's not that good. Can we do 4 events in Act 1? We could do 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I mean, we need cards. Like, most likely, we're going to be going to this elite here. Enemy, event, campfire, enemy, elite. I think it's probably the way. I want to do as many enemies as we can so we can get some card rewards. I think I've just got to not think about tiny chest. It's a shame. It's a really bad one to get. Right, we'll do a prediction. Will we win at the silent run? Okay. Colorless pot. We're gonna want damage. Right, we've got to prepare. We've basically got to take cards that are really good against Nob. Because cards that are really good against Nob tend to be really good against Slime Boss as well. So anything that's great against Nob and Slime Boss, we have to be taking. And Lagavulin, to be honest. Outmaneuver, well-laid plans, or Dagger Spray. So, to be honest, it has to be Dagger Spray. As much as well-laid plans is a great card. It has to be Dagger Spray here. We need damage. Obtain Golden Idol, we'll lose max HP. Terror, outmaneuver, deflect. Has to be Terror. Has to be Terror. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 18 HP. Ooh. I mean, we could take it and rest at this campfire. It might be worth doing. I think I'm going to do it. It's really important we get stronger. Alright, we've hit 2 strikes. So that does help with our damage a little bit. There's no way we can go for the Flaming Elite here. I don't think. I mean, Terror does also make the strike upgrade slightly better as well. The Terror could end up being really big. Okay, add a card to your deck. Dash, Slice, Distraction. Dash is not bad early on. I think it's probably got to be Dash. And I think we go for an upgrade instead of resting. And I think we actually upgrade Dagger Spray. We need more damage. I'm going to upgrade Dagger Spray. And we should probably do one more enemy before we do an elite. To get an increased chance of a pot. Quite a hard enemy. It would have been nice to Dagger Spray here, but... I might dash, survive, and neutralize. Dagger Spray's pretty good. I might use the pot to allow us to Dagger Spray. $12 damage on both of them is super nice. No, we probably do want to save the colorless spot for the elite if we can. Alright. Neither of them are attacking. $12 damage. We do take a bit here. Take 9. That's a bad draw. 17 damage. Can block it, thankfully. Alright, we got through it. Backflip, outmaneuver, or dodge and roll. Nothing aggressive here. Backflip is the best card, really. I think we've got to take backflip. Bro, this elite is so scary. How do we use colorless pot against each elite? Knob, we'd probably use it on turn 1. Lagavulin, we probably use it maybe turn 1? Or maybe the turn after we've woken it up? Sentries, we use it on turn 2. Oh god, it's Knob. And we don't have Terror in our starting hand. Bro, you need Terror in your starting hand against Knob. Colorless pot? Have to go colorless pot. Mayhem, thinking ahead, good instincts. I think it's got to be thinking ahead to try and get towards Terror. Right? I mean, what about Mayhem, though? Thing is, it can play a skill, which actually makes the Knob stronger. Mayhem or thinking ahead? If we do thinking ahead, we'd put neutralize on top of our deck. I think that's fine. Still no Terror. Damn, this is really bad. I think we're gonna die. Fuck. Terror dash next turn? Or do we backflip here? I think we have to get Terror. Damn, no Terror. No Terror at all. We can't win unless we Terror. I mean, I think we've made every decision we had to try and win this fight. I think we've played it as well as we could have done. The only thing we could have done differently is taken the path up the left that has only one elite. That's the only thing I could have done differently, I think. Backflip to try and get neutralized or dash? No. That's what we can do. Brutal. Brutal run, man. Yeah, I think we took every card we had to. We saved our pot. Like, we just played it as well as we could to beat Knob. And it still wasn't enough. Still wasn't enough. Terror would have... No, we would have died. Would have done 42. Welcome to Silent Night 1. Okay. Well, we move on swiftly to defect. Okay. Oh, it's good on there. Close your eyes. Right, defect. Let's go. Transform a card, max HP plus 7, lose 7 max HP and obtain a random rare relic or boss swap. Random rare relic. Pretty good. Duvu doll. We have 1 strength. Right, we have Hexaghost. Campfire, Elite Campfire. I think we start with enemy, event, enemy. And then after these 3 floors, we can decide if we want to go for an early elite or not. Really nice when we have flexibility. Regen pot. Sunder, Claw, or Skim? Oh, God. Oh, God. Do we go Claw? 1 sec. I'm just going to grab a sliced cake. Right. This is beautiful cake. Lizzie made me this for my birthday. It's a raspberry... Well, raspberry and vanilla and raspberry sponge with buttercream icing. Beautiful. Beautiful cake. I've got so much cake in the house. My mom also bought me a cake as well, so I've got loads of cake. Lots of cake. Right. Well, seeing as we lost the last run, I'm kind of tempted to go Claw. Fuck it. It's in the deck. It's in the deck. Oh god, we're memeing. This ain't good. This is not a good sign for our chance of winning. Oh god, what are we doing? What are we doing? Composure has been lost. He's taken Claw. God damn it. Capacitor, Elite, Beam Cell. Capacitor. Do not want to become cursed. Shouldn't be forcing an early elite, but the composure's gone. He's already on his way. There are people who think combat defect is the best way to play defect. As in, like, people that are good at the game? Or, like, people that are bad at the game? Okay. Claw? No. Generic or lightning. Generic algorithm, though. Great Jawcast. Okay. Heal pot. I'll use heal pot after the in the next fight, just in case we get Toyota top there. Oh! Would you look at that? Pro plays. Okay, Relo World, Creative AI, Recycle. Scripted, seeded. What is this bullshit? Pre-played seed. We'll take AI and upgrade it. Why did we take Claw, bro? Our options have actually been pretty good so far. If we hadn't taken Claw, we'd be pretty confident right now. Okay. Okay. Auto shields, recycle, rebound. I'm gonna take recycle. Have a look in this shop. Can't afford much here. Sorry, yeah, I've just update the streak icons there. Finesse. Elite or no balls. Oh god, it's Knob. Do we die at Knob? I would use this liquid bronze. Didn't need to. Potion belt. Chill, recycle, or steam barrier. Bro, double recycle. We'll get chill. Chill's good. If we could just get a potion every fight. That'd be great. No. Gold stamp, stack, recycle. Bro, this is our third recycle. I could recycle the whole deck down. To what though? To what? To claw? Cycle plus. Right, we probably die right now. I'll be amazed if we don't die right now. We dead already? One more draw turn. Buffer? I want to keep that frost orb up. Echo form. First card gets played twice. Ah. Ah. Okay. Well, who saw that coming? Right, moving on. Back to Watcher we go. Yeah, the claw did not. The claw was not good. Take 18 damage for a random rare relic. Bro, we're not going to go infinite. We're going to do what we did last time and go for like a big Watcher deck. Turn it. Can't become frail, so that makes block better. We should get to this campfire so that we can dodge elite if we want. Falling bash. Bro, I was liking like water actually in the last run. I'm gonna do it. Is he eating a block of ham with jam? This is a raspberry and vanilla sponge with buttercream icing made by Lizzie. Right. Transform a card this early on. We'll transform Strike into Crush Joints. Delay damage if last card played this combat was a skill. Apply 1 vulnerable. Okay. Max HP. Pots. I got no money. Let's go this way. Fear no evil. Upgrade eruption. Knob. Dead knob. Preserved insect. Rush down, just lucky for an influence. Well, we'll take the rush down. Okay. Protect Flurry of Blows, Third Eye. Flurry or Skip? Let's go Flurry. Yeah, we can have a Gamba. Sure. Flurry plus and Crush Droids plus, that's good. Mini Lagavulin. Oh, I could have used Cultist boss. I'd rather save it for the boss, to be honest. Okay. Duke pot. Another rush down. Well, maybe we do try and go infinite with this one. 2 rush downs already. I was saying we were trying not to go infinite, but double rush down already, like. It's hard to say no. I think we're already looking for infinite. Wallop? What thing do you dislike most, and why is it sleeves? Sleeves because Generally, the sweatiest part of my body is my armpits. And I don't really like material in the sweatiest part of my body. So it's nice not having material there and just being free. Free the pits, bro. Wallop is good, but it doesn't really help with infinite. Like, we're literally nearly at infinite. I'm not taking anything unless it helps with infinite. Purity? Purity remove. Holy shit. Purity remove. Pellets. Wait, what does pellets do? Nah, bro, pellets. Remove strike. Use cultist pot for the boss. This ain't that good. Maybe we wait here. Alright, let's wait. Oh, Lord. Alright, we got there. Establishment, Blasphemy, Devotion. None of this helps with infinite, so we probably just skip. Black Star, Sacred Bark, Violet Lotus. We'll go Lotus. Get rid of shop early on. $12. 36 damage. Rush down doesn't actually help here. Oh wait, I don't have lethal because I'm weak. That sucks. Rip health. Okay. Indignation plus Severing Fury pressure point. With double rush down, we need more ways of getting into Wrath. Waffle. Remove. Probably have to go fire pot or block pot here. Probably block pot. Could also go secret technique. Try and pull indignation. I'm gonna go block pot. We're gonna die next turn unless we play block pot. Probably. This sucks. A lot. Alright, prostate flurry follow-up. Skip. Shot. Remove strike. We're gonna vigilance. This sucks. Okay, so the light water has basically been a curse. The light water has basically been a curse. Man, we were so close to infinite here. We just needed to get a full hand. Or we needed to get a full hand. So like get the rush downs and then get in a wrath after we played the rush downs, get the draw going. But yeah, not quite it. Right, well, we've started playing like shit, so I think it's time for marbles. Goodbye, YouTube stream. Thank you for watching. Love you all. Hope you all have a great weekend. I'll be back streaming on Monday. And for those of you in Twitch, let's do some marbles.